I always forget to put my microphone on before I start my live. And then when I can't turn on, oh, hey Kaylee. I can't turn on my subscribe until I turn my live on. I wish I could do that before I have my live on because I forget a lot of times. Hi, hi Jace. Jace VR King. It's going good. I mean, I'm really late getting out today. I'm always late. It was a busy morning, chatting with people and stuff. And I had to fix my chicken tent again, and because it's windy and it keeps collapsing, the it's a pop-up tent, and so I went out there and it was like halfway collapsed in. The poor chickens. I'm waiting. I'm getting ready to put them in with the bigs. Just a real quick update on the chickens. But I'm waiting for. I ordered some aspen chips, shavings. I use aspen shavings. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Oh, okay. But I guess I'll have to repeat it for Kaylee if she doesn't hear me. But yeah, the I'm waiting for the aspen shavings to get here. I ordered it from Walmart. They don't have them in the store, so it's being shipped by FedEx. But that's supposed to be here tomorrow, and so I have to clean out the big girl's chicken coop first before I put the littles in there because I think when I put them in there, I'm just gonna maybe put them on. I don't know. It's gonna be hard. Anyway. So the littles are in the tent that I have, and they need to go in with the big girls as soon as possible. So that's what I've been. One of the things I was doing. Money making sunny. Hey Henson, good to see you, Henson. Nice to see you. Nice to see everybody. I'm I was just explaining, oh shoot. I was just explaining how um just a busy morning. Chatted with a friend and on the phone, then I chatted with my sister, and then in between that I chatted with my son Angel. And then I have things I have to do. I ate lunch before I came out. David, hey David. Good afternoon from Ray County, Missouri. Oh, nice. Thanks for coming in. I'm in Kansas. Jay says David's soup. I don't know what that means. Good to see you, dear. Hope you're doing well. Oh, well, thank you, Henson. I am. I'm just like, I just, whew, my ADHD, I get so distracted with things. Like, it's 2 o'clock and I haven't been out making any money today. But I mean, I have been doing things at home, multitasking. Yeah. I'm getting ready to turn my app on right now and see what we get. But so the tent keeps collapsing. Well, last year, because of the wind blowing, and because it's really windy today, and so it collapses from the top because it's all a pop out. You know how pop outs work. Well, the wind blows it in the top and the sides. Any plans for dinner for the night? How are the chickens doing? Um, oh, sup means hi in a chilly way. Oh, oh, David, what's up? Oh, I see. It says David soup. That's what it translated to. That's what I see. Thank you for that, Jace. It has a little translation symbol on there. So it translated your sup to soup. I understand the sup. um, Dinner, I don't have any plans yet. I mean, my plan is just to come home and eat something. Um, and then the chickens are doing great. I have new little ones, and well, they're not really little anymore. I got them March 19th, I think. February. It was February. So they're March, April, May. They're almost 4 months old. They are 4 months old. Yeah. So that's why they're in the other tent, because chickens are mean. People think chickens are, well, wait, I used to think chickens were that I thought they were accepting, and they didn't have any issues with other chickens, and except for maybe being a little bit bossy sometimes over food or something. But that's wrong. Chickens are ruthless, mean, nasty creatures. Yeah, so it's too many items. Yeah. So anyway, I had to wait for the little chickens to be big enough and everything to go into the big chickens area. And you have to do it at night, because chickens' brains reset in the morning, and so when they wake up, whoever is around them it's like they were with them their entire life. It's like they've been best friends forever. So I'm just waiting for the right time. My buddy has chickens. He says they are ruthless. Yes, they are. They are. They don't put up with no bullshit, really. Like the three older ones that I have, well, the four older ones that I have, they got attacked last year. I had 8 chickens. 3 of the little chickens, the younger chickens, died, and one of the older chickens. I had 4 older chickens, 4 younger chickens. So 3 of the younger chickens died, and one of the older chickens died. So then I have 1 little chicken and 3 older chickens, and 3 of the older chickens got just anyone else would have just killed them. They just would have let them die. And me and Angel and Jeremy, my son Angel and my other son Jeremy, Jeremy kind of helped, but and it was more me and Angel that we nursed him back to health, and without a vet, because vets don't see chickens. Oh, hey, AW. My grandparents had chickens, hogs, and goats when I was growing up. Yeah, that's how I grew up, on a farm. My parents had that. Pigs, chickens, rabbits, geese, um, a milk cow for a while, and then we had goats. We had like 6 goats total. Then we had dogs, and one of the dogs killed all the goats. They got rid of the chickens, they got rid of the pigs, they got rid of the cows, and then when the goats died, got murdered by the dog, we just had dogs and cats left. I probably shouldn't say that word on YouTube. Let me see here. Somebody took it. There's some good offers coming through. People are taking them pretty quick. But there's also some not so good ones. Like a 3 shop. It's $34, 5 miles, but it's 54 quantity. Hi, CJ. How are you, Miss Sunny? I'm great. How are you, CJ? I'm just sitting I'm just sitting here. I'm like in the center of everything, so I can just pick an order. I usually like going to one store specifically, but if I can get in a good offer at one of the other stores, my location is good for that, going to whichever store. And I'm within like 10 minutes from every store. So that's not a shop. That's not bad, but it's kind of way out there. Yeah, I don't know. No, not doing that. Question, your son named Angel, is that a nickname or were you expecting a girl? No, I was expecting a boy. His father's mother is from Mexico, and he had a cousin named Angel, and he wanted to name him after his cousin. Yeah. Yes, I am. That's what I was just explaining. That I'm in the center of most of the stores. I'm like 10 minutes away from the stores, depending on traffic. Um, Gosh, it's a lot of orders. It's like 24 miles, $22, 30 miles, $28, 20 miles, $25 with a 50-pound item. That's what I'm seeing right now. So, or apartments, no tips, things like that. 2 shops, 26 quantity, a $2 tip. You know. So that's why I'm sitting here trying to see what I want to take. Yeah, yeah. What's the, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It takes too long to look at the list. You see, it says 40 to 50-pound item right there, apartment. Whoops, went away. And I'm just scrolling the list. See, there's a lot of offers right now. So I don't want to miss out on a good one by looking at one I know I'm not going to take. Now, it's true that sometimes they miscategorize things, but it doesn't happen very often. And they seem to kind of fix it pretty quick. Like sometimes Sam's Club in the past, they've listed bananas, 3 pounds of bananas as a 40 to 50-pound item. So, or cilantro at Walmart as a bulky item. But I just don't, if I was interested in the trip, maybe. I mean, obviously, if I'm interested in the trip, I'm going to click the little arrow. But, yeah, it's just kind of hard. All right, I'll look at this list. Yeah, this list, 3 cases of water. 3. And $2 tip. That's what the. Oh, that's the same one I looked at. Yeah, that's the one with the apartment, and that's going to an apartment. third floor apartment, and both customers, between 2 customers, they can only come up with a $2 tip. Yeah, so a pharmacy, not doing that. Oh Lord, 3rd floor apartment, yeah. Somebody's going to take that order and not realize that it's an apartment on the third floor and it's times 3 cases of water. If it were me and I accidentally took it, there's been times where I've knocked on the door. I had 3 cases of water. This is when I was new and I didn't know, I wasn't paying attention, and I just knocked on the door and said, "Hey, you can come and get your 3 cases of water." I don't know whether they gave me a 1 star or what. It was a couple of guys, and like college guys, and but I don't even, yeah, they didn't complain about it or anything. They didn't mind. They didn't seem to mind. Just have too many quantity, too many items and too many quantity. Three shops, 43 quantity, with a $5 tip on with 3 customers. Yeah, I might be sitting here a while. Yeah. $30, 3.5 miles, 46 quantity. That's a lot of items. One has 29 items, 39 quantity. The other one has 6 items, 7 quantity. Yeah. Let's see. $25. Let me accept that one. Let me see what this one's about. Sunny. Hi there, Mason. Is it Alicia? Yeah, I have a bad memory. Alicia. Hi, Alicia Mason. We just met at Jerry's. Yes, and I've seen you around. I've seen you in Dustin's. I think I see, Dr. Barry. I see you around. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in Dr. Barry. And AW says, all the colleges in my area had their graduation last weekend. Yeah, I think ours was recently too. But this was a couple of years ago when this order happened. And I just knocked on the door and said, "You can go get your water." I'm not going to, that's a lot. Okay, so oh dear. This one's going to a business. It has 4 like packs of Activia yogurt, 4 like French vanilla little coffee creamer thing cups, a box of that, 4 of those, 6 5-dozen egg boxes, 8 like frozen oven roasted Yukon Gold potatoes, 3 Jimmy Dean sausages, and 8 gallons of orange juice. 6 items, 33 quantity. It's a $7 tip. About less than 1.5 miles for $25. So I need to get moving. And I need to take wait, oh, this is going, I bet it's going to that hotel, right? Yeah, it's going to a hotel. Mason is fine, easy to remember. Okay, my nephew's name is Mason, so yeah, that'll be easy for me to remember. Yeah, all the college students are probably gone around here too. I was gonna try to do Uber for a while this week. A lot of them are getting on an airplane. I keep some airplane trips, but Uber doesn't like pay too well anymore. So, but I still could possibly today if I change my mind. Yep. Mason's fine, easy to remember. Hmm? Well, thanks for coming in, Mason. I had Jerry on my other phone, but I had to turn her off. I don't know if she's still on. I had her on, but it was distracting me with my comments, with my own live, me talking and listening. Yeah, I don't know if she's still live or not. I don't think she is. Some do not tip well. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, I don't understand. Oh shoot, I need to get gas today too. I meant to go get gas before I accepted an offer, but yeah, I don't understand why, gas here in this area is $4 a gallon with 10% ethanol. I get the gas without ethanol, 87 octane, without ethanol, and it's day before yesterday when I got it, it was $4.64 a gallon. And I just don't understand. People know how much gas is, but yet they don't even want to pay you a tip just to pay for your gas. Okay, to me, if I'm ordering for delivery, I don't care what the app is paying them. I tip appropriately. I live, depending on where I'm at, I could be 3 miles away. I get from the store. Depends on the restaurant. Depends on the store and all that. But where I'm at, there's nothing there. There might be a McDonald's or a couple of restaurants, but I know that they have to go away. They have to come to my house and they have to go away from my house. So I tip usually depending on where they are from, like where it's coming from, like Papa John's. Papa John's, I know that I'm like 6 blocks from a Papa John's, or less than a mile. So I might tip that delivery a little less. And a lot of times, delivery drivers will post up at pizza restaurants, especially Papa John's, if it's at a busy time. But I know how to tip, and I don't know. It just gets kind of aggravating when people don't even want to tip you just the gas money from their house to your house. Forget the coming back. I mean, even though I do have to come back to town, I deliver to people that are, upwards of 30 miles away, and they don't even want to tip. Like maybe they might tip a couple of bucks, but I don't know. I'm grateful for people to deliver to me, and especially if I lived out of town. My parents live out of town. I think they tip $20, $15 or $20, and they're on a very limited income now. They're retired, but they appreciate people bringing their stuff to them. And they live about 15 miles away from a town. I mean, from a Walmart. Anyway, I don't know. It just gets kind of frustrating. Thank you. No off. I don't know what that means. Gary. Yeah, I lost my mind. I sure did. My title. I didn't know what to name. I didn't know what to title my video today. So I just said I'm at a loss. And I don't think it really matters. I was going to put like the letter A or the number 1 or something like that, because it just doesn't matter. YouTube doesn't push my stuff out anyway, so. I bought my son a guitar, surprised him. He was surprised. He was surprised. Nice. That's very nice. So does he know how to play guitar? Um, and Mason, this is Gary, and Alicia and I just met. Well, I mean, I've seen her in others' lives, but we kind of just officially met in one of the other communities I'm in, the keto community. So she's over here for a minute. Gary has a channel, Positive Popes. He has a channel as well. He does flea markets and just live chats and things. And Alicia, I mean, Mason, I don't know if you have content. If you do, let us know and we'll go check out your channel too. Gary says, anyone who likes Sunny is a friend of mine. Thank you, Gary. And likewise. Yeah, so I just got an order for Walmart. I gotta start the trip before I lose it. Oh, you don't. You don't, but I will have content soon. Oh, okay. All right. That'd be nice. Yeah, we met over. Me and Alicia are in the keto community. You know Dustin, Keto Simple, and that's the main person I think from that community that comes into my live and chats. Gary says, my lady did the craft show yesterday. It was lousy, but she won the 50-50. Oh, okay. I don't know what the 50-50 is, but good. She won. That's nice. Huh. I'm sorry the craft show was not good. Sorry about that. Was the weather good? Was it an outside thing or inside thing? Or, I don't know. Outside, sometimes it's, the weather causes things to be bad. Mason says, thanks, Sunny. I have to go. I look forward to seeing you and Ferry again. Oh, Gary. Gary again, thanks. Oh, well, thanks for coming in, Mason. I appreciate you, and I'll see you soon. Hope you have a great Sunday. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in. Gary says he signed up for guitar class, so I knew he was interested in guitar. He plays piano now. Oh, okay. That's really good. Yeah, as you know, I've talked about Angel. Angel's my kid that had a variety of things to musical interest. Violin, piano, and guitar. Yeah, but he did the electric guitar. $125 I think I spent on that. And I need to move my camera. I'm gonna have to do that soon because probably before I go in and shop the live camera, and I'm sorry this is off topic, but I keep getting a notification on my live phone from my front porch. It keeps going off for no reason. There's nothing there on my porch, or maybe it's seeing my flag blowing. Something's like it's windy and my lips are. Thank you, Gary. I need to set a timer for me to reset my live like every 15 minutes. It's annoying. And I appreciate you and anyone else that tells me that it's off sync, or, I appreciate that. Oh yeah, so I need my camera keeps giving me notification. So I'm gonna have to like go out of my YouTube and get into that app and move my camera so that it stops whatever motion it's detecting. Let's see. It's really busy today. Whoops. I really doubt I'll be able to find anything too close. This is not too bad. So let me do that really super quick on my app. Oh, hey Kaylee, back. Do you have an incentive? Oh, I did see. Hold on, I gotta hurry up. I think it's not until 3. Let's see. It's yeah after 3, and it's at two stores that I don't really go to too often. $6 each, qualifying shop with the incentive tag. And then there's another one, $30 for 6 trips. I'm not doing that. I would never after 3, between 3 and 11:30. I would never get 6 done, so I'm not even gonna try. And then the early morning one, and I was not up for that one. 5:45 or whatever. All right. Hold on. I gotta go into my other app real quick. Hopefully it will stop notifying me. Oh, and I would park facing the sun. All right, so I'm right by the pickup sign. Cart corral's right next to me too. I'm probably not gonna do too many trips today. I just, I wish it's funny how I can multitask on my live, but if I'm on the phone with someone, I can't. I was on the phone with my sister today. I was trying to feed the chickens. Well, the tasks that I needed to do, take care of the chickens, and then what happened to your little remote control car thingy?
Got one broke.
Oh wow, that's tough. Their remote control cart pusher thingy broke. Well, one of them broke, he said. But so my tasks were make my coffee, make my lunch, make my dogs food for dinner, and feed the chickens. 420. I don't always have extra monies, but I won 42p. Oh, 420 Friday night gamble. Oh wow, that's good, Gary. Huh. I think one time I won money on a radio. Shoot. On a radio. I think I won like $320 or something like that on a radio trivia question or something like that. Oh, she won 200 on a 50-50. Oh, cool. So you guys are up $620. That's nice in a matter of a couple days. You buy tickets, half goes to good cause. Oh, okay. And I'm barely here within the 15 minutes. All right, so I think I'm gonna go get the stuff in the. It really doesn't matter. I'm just gonna shop the way the app tells me to shop.
I don't know why. I don't know. I see Mike last night. He came up here.
The show was crapola. She made her table money back though. That's good. Kay says, I'm in a picky mood. Even a taco burger wouldn't make me happy right now. Oh, oops. Sorry about that, Kaylee. I guess it's all a gamble though, Gary. You never know. A gamble. No pun intended. As far as craft shows and stuff. Okay, so we got 3 of these. 1, 2. Oh dear, it's the last 3 too. Gambling is normally bad, yes. Oh, I was just kind of making fun. Not making fun. The irony, I don't know. I was saying that craft shows, trying to sell things at a craft show is a gamble. You never know if it's going to be successful or not. So I was kind of making fun of what I said. I didn't mean to say it that way, but it came out that way, So I was making fun of what I said. Okay, so we're getting coffee creamer. I'm over it. Oh, sorry, Kaylee. But I'm glad you're over it. Four of these. Hopefully they have them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you know what I learned? I don't ever fill in that number until I have everything in my cart. I did that once and I screwed up because they didn't have it. They wanted 4 bottles of, I don't know, some kind of like seltzer or something. And I marked it before I put it in my cart. And then I reached down and they didn't have them all. And I called customer service and they said, oh, they'll get a refund. So I told myself I'll never do that again. Well, yeah, today I've just been eating. Lately, I've been eating hot dogs the last couple of days. All right, 8 gallons of orange juice. Hopefully they have 8 gallons of orange juice. I really doubt that they're going to have 8 gallons of orange juice on a Sunday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they do. Oops. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 8. So nobody else wants orange juice. And then the eggs. I turn spark off. I'll turn it back on once it's 3 for the incentive. Oh, yeah. Oops. And they don't have the eggs that they want. They only have 2 up there. They want 6. So, I mean, it's either going to tell me, it's probably going to tell me to get these other ones. Oh, wait, there's 3 of them. There's one hidden. 1, 2, 3. Whoop, not 3, not 6. 3. 1. Oh, let me ask her. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you have any more of these in the back?
I can scan it and check.
Okay.
Since we only have 5 on the floor.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. I just thought I'd ask before I do a substitute. All right, thanks. Since they were there. So, okay. 5 dozen. I can only substitute 1. I can only substitute. Right? Let me see. No, I do 3. 3. Yeah, it'll only let me substitute 3. Let me message them. Well, I mean, I'm going to be delivering it. Well, oh my God. I could only sub with 3 of the 3 dozen egg packages. So it said they had 5 on the floor, but there was only 3 on the floor. So did someone steal some eggs? I mean, yeah. I was just reading my chat. Okay, so now we're getting golden potato, and that's it. Why didn't it just have me do? All right. It's on this end. I'd go home, but my groceries aren't ready till 6. Oh, it's stressing me out at this point. I'm sorry, Kaylee. I know, but it's been, there's a lot of offers here. Let's see. Wrong side of the aisle. But it's just not paying good. Okay, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, we're done. Yeah, and it sucks too that you want to go home, but you gotta wait for your pickup, and that's quite a ways, quite a long time, 3 hours. Dang. I mean, is it a lot of stuff? Can you cancel it and then just go in and get it yourself? I mean, I don't know the situation, but okay, I'm trying to decide. If I want to walk. Yeah, I think I'll walk down here a little ways. Oh, she's bagging. Is she bagging? The stupid green lights are on. See, that's why I don't like walking down here. Now I've lost my place in line. Dang it. The green lights don't mean doo-doo. I mean, I could have went down farther. I don't feel like walking down there farther though, because I'm parked on this end. Let's see. Just making sure. Sometimes I don't see the open ones. And I'm going to scan it, and then I'm going to go down there and bag it. Oh, she just moved. Whatever. The lady working here just moved and stood right in front of the area I was going to go bag in. So I guess I won't go back down there. These people really need to look into Sam's Club. Because 50 dozen eggs is probably cheaper over there than what they're buying right here. Of course, you got to pay the membership, but still saving money probably. I'm not going to bag the orange juice. Typically, I would bag the orange juice, but I'm not going to do that this time. I have to unbury it. have my wagon. I'll just put it in my wagon. Okay. Elvis is on again. I swear I've never heard Elvis on this Walmart radio before. Burning Love this time. Okay, got everything? Oh, hey Presley. How are you? Good to see you, Presley. Yeah, I got out like even later today. It's okay though. Talking with some people today. So some people are working through things. Yeah. And it's really windy and stuff. I need to check on my chicken too. But it's windy, so it's not really a great day for deliveries. Good, thanks. Yourself? Yeah. I need to come up with a different routine, that's for sure. Because by the time I do everything at home, I'm tired. Especially on busier days. Like today was my coffee making day. I only make a pot of coffee, but it's, you know, filtered. I don't use a coffee machine. I use a Chemex. Golly, I don't know if you guys can hear that wind. I know you can see it. My microphone is supposed to block the wind. You could probably still hear it though. So anyway, this order, I think it was only 6 items, but it filled the cart. They wanted 5 dozen egg boxes. That's only 6 items. I don't remember the quantity. 33 quantity or something like that. So, thought I'd show you that. You don't hear, I hear and I don't. I hear and see the bag. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you can't hear the wind blowing in the microphone. This is all going to a hotel, by the way. Right down the street, about a mile, less than a mile and a half. Wagon. So I don't think it's really going to be too big of a deal to carry it, to take it in. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put these in the back seat. Put this other stuff in here. Don't want my eggs to get squished, broken. Quite a bit of stuff. I don't even remember what it's paying. 20 something. 30 something, I don't know. They need to invest in a Sam's membership. I know Sam sells 50 dozen eggs in a box now. They used to sell 5 dozen egg boxes, but now it's 50. So I don't have room for 50. I used to buy the 5 dozen ones, but I ain't got room for 50 dozen. Oh man. Okay, now find room for the orange juice. And I don't want to cover up my wagon. So I want to be able to get it out of here. All right. Jeez. The decisions I make. Lots of OJ, yeah. I'm obviously it's a hotel, and this is I won't go in there. And it's breakfast stuff. Oops. Hello? Okay. Hold on, guys. Uh, yeah, that's what we guessed. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hi, Carrie. Yeah. You should have told him why. Well, you could be like, well, I can speculate the reasons why, and just think about it. Think about, think about how you were and still are. Let me see. I think I'm going down. Why is he in the middle of the road? Is he okay? A guy in a wheelchair is just in the middle of, like, right against the curb in the Walmart parking lot, like in the road. He's not off the curb, you know what I mean? He's in the road. But anyway. Now what did you say? Oh. Oh, well, that would be up to his sister. Like, let her do it. Like, oh, wow. Uh, gosh. Huh. But she was still, like, she just recently ran off the road? Oh, wow. Yeah, I know. I don't like Google Maps either. It might be in your settings though, because there's a setting that you can hit avoid toll roads or the. You see, yeah, but there's also it says there's a setting that says the most economical route, stuff like that. I think I have mine on the most economical route. I think I'm gonna turn that off and see what happens. Because it doesn't, it takes you the long way anyway. It doesn't take you the most economical route. It takes you the long way. I swear they get paid by the gas companies because they want you to burn more gas. Leave enough space in between the car ahead of you and some jackass comes and cuts you off. Gets right in there to take away the space. I didn't leave the space for you, you piece of shit Kia. Damn. So I guess I gotta go back to tailgating people again. Of course. Yeah, I know. I know. You can't leave any space between. You can't leave enough space between you and the car ahead of you, or someone just comes in there and cuts you off. It doesn't matter. Hurry up and go to Hooters now. Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go in and ask if they got a cart, because if they have a, oh yeah, they do. They got them things right there. You tell them, Sonny. uh, okay, yeah, it'll be a good time just for you to see her. I know if you're gonna go, you might as well just. I don't know. I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Um, hi, I have a Walmart delivery. I was just gonna put it on that if that's okay. Yeah, okay. Just making sure, they may not want their food on this cart. Whoop. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he could like postpone it for a little bit, or tell hospice that he wants to have enough time to. He could postpone it for a little bit. God, I just I hate talking on the phone. Yeah, I know. He doesn't like it anywhere. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't want to forget their eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was just, maybe, I don't know. It's none of my business. But, I don't know. Maybe suggest to him, uh, go back to the place. I don't know. It's not really, you're just up to you either. But if it was me, I would go back to the place. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'll just talk about it later because you can't hear me anyway. And I'm not gonna talk any louder. I'm already talking loud. I mean, it is windy and I can't control any of that. All right. All right. Okay, bye. Okay. Hold on, guys. I think I got all this without. No, maybe I can put it on top. Yeah, I can put it right there. Whew. 6 items. That's a lot for 6 items. And let's see. No, this is it. I'm just trying to make room. Huh?
Leave it on the cart.
Okay. Well, I have it in my bag here, and because I didn't want to, I don't know. I don't want to smash the eggs, and I don't want it to like tip over if I stack it too high. It should be. Since you're in here, there's not really any bumps or anything. Could probably stack it on there.
Yeah, it's on these carts. I don't know if it helps. The wheels that rotate in the circles.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Oh, let me snag a picture really super quick. Almost forgot. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Have you guys ever thought about Sam's Club?
We do Sam's Club.
Oh, you do?
We do both.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, man, this would be a great Sam's Club shop.
Yeah, we do both of them.
Okay.
Sam's Club.
All right. Well, I might get you tomorrow too. All right. Bye. So they do Sam's too. That was fairly easy. It was $25. Excuse me. Is this the same hotel as always? uh, it's always a different hotel. Let's see. 6 drop-offs, $43. How many miles? 50 miles. No way. Okay, these are different Walmarts. I remember to refresh my live every now and then. Personally, if you see my audio and video out of sync, let me know. Yeah, Gary let me know earlier, and I had only been on my live like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that, and it was off sync already. Okay, yeah, thanks. Yeah, did you watch that video? I don't know if people are, I'm interested in things and not like household stuff, Oh, wait, accept. I'm going to accept this and look it over. $39, 1.7 miles. It's an apartment with a 40 to 50 pound item. 2 shops. Oh, no. It's 64 quantity. Oh, shit. No, I'm not doing that. $40, 64 quantity. No thanks. And it's an apartment, and there's a 40 to 50 pound item. Yeah, that air conditioner shade thing. I've been knowing that for a long time. Common sense for me. Having your air conditioner shaded, your central air unit outside shaded. My gosh, what is wrong with people? $10 tip, 2 customers, quantity of 43. I'm being super picky today because my back hurts. I don't feel like doing a bunch of heavy lifting, bagging, and all that. Look at this dummy. I mean, what the hell, dude? Thank you. Right there in the middle of the street. I did that on purpose, so he would, if they were in the car, that they might realize they're too far forward. My roof hangs over on that side, so it's pretty shady. Okay. Yeah. I had when I owned a home, I was in my 20s. Didn't have the home for very long, but the AC unit was in the sun, and it just was always constantly running. And back then, I didn't think about it because I didn't know any better. But now that as I got older, and I think about things like that, and I'm like, why do they put air conditioners in the sun like that? Like my window air conditioner, Angels is in the sun though. It's up on the upstairs, so there's not any shade up there. We're going to insulate up there eventually, um, in the attic space and stuff up there. I don't know if there's a way to shade it on a roof like that. I'm not over there. I'm not over there. I'm not over there. 11 drops, $52. No. I don't do more than 7 drops. I'm not over there. That was a pretty good one. I would take it probably if it was over here, if it didn't have too many items. Yeah. Oh, hey, Marcia. Good to see you. How are you doing, Marcia? How are the fur babies? How's Spark up there? Are you getting your uh, what's it called? My brain. Your trailer done? Isn't it a trailer? Yeah, it's a trailer. You're brave doing that, Marcia. I can't even build a chicken coop right without like getting really angry. Man, if I would have recorded me building my chicken coop, oh my God, my whole like 6-block area could hear me cussing and screaming and yelling at everything. I would get so mad. Oh, I would get so mad. I still do get mad at certain things. You're, Gary says hangry. Oh, Gary. Only worked one day this week. It was slow. Oh. Well, it's not slow. And, I have the tier system here, and I'm Sapphire this month. But some stupid customer, and I really, maybe they hit the 1-star button on accident. Because the day that it happened, I only had 5 customers, and they all kept the tip on there. And I just don't understand why they gave me a 5-star, but it dropped my rating from 4.9 to 4.8. And unless I bring it up to 4.9, I mean, I can't be Sapphire next month if I don't get that rating up. Yeah, people are just not. That's rude, nasty, ungrateful. I mean, I'm going and getting your groceries for you, and I'm taking care in doing it. There is one guy. He was delivering at the same customer I was, and I don't know. It might have been Instacart. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I was doing Walmart. He was doing whatever store he was shop or app he was shop for, or it could have been 2 WalMarts. I don't remember honestly. He just threw their stuff at the door. Just threw it. He didn't stack it neatly and just threw it there. Literally, the pop. He had a 12-pack of pop or a couple 12-packs of pop. I showed it on my live. This is like a couple months ago. We don't have the tier thing yet. I'm about done with Spark though. Yeah, I guess I get aggravated because okay, some of these, like, I don't do pharmacies typically. Like, I'm seeing a pharmacy, and 4 miles, $11, a pharmacy, and usually those are ready and everything like that. Usually there's not a problem, except for the verification. I don't know if you guys know Gig Work 101, but he was just saying he just got back on Spark, Gig Work 101. He just got back on Spark like a month ago or so, 2 months ago, I don't know, just very recently. And he fought it for like a year to get back on there. He finally got back on there, and he had an issue with his photo ID, with his identity check in the app, and he got deactivated again. He luckily was reactivated. Let me look this over really quick. But yeah, and so the pharmacy stuff, that's a lot of drop-offs. There's no groceries in it though. It's 50-something dollars. 46 miles. 11 drop-offs. And it's at the store that I'm at. I think I'll do it, and then I'll go home. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with the tier system. They say on the tier system, well, I'm okay with it, except for the rating. The ratings are so high. 4.9%, 4.9 star on a customer rating. And I get 1 star, and it drops me down below to the 4.8. So I can't be Sapphire unless I get my ratings back up. And I don't know whether I just need one more 5-star. If it took one star to drop me down to 4.8, wouldn't it be 1 5-star to bring me back up to 4.9? That sucks. Yeah, it does. And it's not fair. And I've disputed it, and they told me, okay, I called one day, and the girl said she was going to email, that I would get an email, like that she was going to send it on to somebody else, because she said she couldn't do anything. She was going to send it to somebody else, and then I would get an email. Well, I waited 2 days, and I didn't get an email. I thought, okay, I'm going to call again, because usually they're pretty quick about getting back. And so I call again, and the first, let's see, what day was it? I think I called Friday, and the girl, or was it yesterday? I don't remember. Yeah, it was Friday. And she says, oh, well, I can't do anything about it. We can't take away the rating or change the rating. Only the customer can. I said, well, that isn't fair. Like, that isn't right or fair, and I don't believe you. I just told her I don't believe you, because I said the other lady that I talked to never said that. And then and I said, because if that was true, why did she say someone was going to email me? Well, then I had to end that call because my insurance agent was calling me, and I had an issue with my insurance. So I just said, okay, I got to go. I have to take this call that's coming in. Thank you. And I hung up. I didn't just abruptly hang up on her. I wasn't being rude or anything. I just told her I had to take this call and I had to go. And so then after I got done with that phone call, I called back. I wasn't going to call back, honestly. And then I was like, I am going to go ahead and call back, because maybe this person I just talked to doesn't know what she's talking about, which I didn't think she did. Anyway, they said, yeah, someone can email you. Like, someone above them, above who they are, can change it. That's my interpretation of it. And Marcia says it's not fair, and things have really gotten bad here. Low pay, no tips, all of the time, and rude customers. I've never seen it like this since it started here. Wow. Yeah. I mean, luckily, I don't have all the customers I come in contact with, except for the sugar man. He was the rudest guy I've ever had to deal with. But I really don't have any rude customers, and I try not to reciprocate, even if they are. But that guy, he was just rude and nasty. Anyway, I need to get going here. So, yeah, I went ahead and took this. It's 46 miles, 11 stops. When I get done with it, I'm probably just going to go home. It's going to take me a couple hours to do. And it's, as always, they got one going way out there. All these, if they didn't add that one on there, and don't tell me there's no orders going up here, because I get orders going up here all the time. They could have threw that order on with all another order they got going on up here, but no, they got to throw it on me. Excuse me. To get those miles up, I guess. So if I get it done within 2 hours, I'll be looking good. Get home after that. Hold on, I gotta take screenshots. I get screenshots of all the customers' names and addresses and everything before I go. Because you never know when you have problems. Oh, you're going to take the kiddos for a ride. Oh, I bet they're going to love that. Oh. Man, what is it with people that don't know how to park? Just don't know how to park. Okay. You know what? I'm going this way. I'm going to go around the back because there's a lot of people going in the door right now over there. Any news? Oh yeah, I just took one. I typically don't do .coms, and if I do, I usually don't take it. This one is 11 drop-offs for 46 miles, $53. It's supposed to take me an hour and 43 minutes. I know it's going to take me, I'll say 2 hours. And I don't think, well, there's one apartment. I don't think there's anything heavy. No, there's 2 apartments at least. Yeah, I think there's 2 apartments. No, that's a mobile home. Okay, so 1 apartment. It's the first drop off. But I don't see any heavy or bulky items or anything like that. So hopefully this goes well and I can just get it done and then I'll just go home. Today, I have to get my routine different. My routine in the morning is just a mess. I don't know how to change it though, because I mean, 11, yeah, it's 11, but at least it's not 23. And it says it's ready, so. Oops, I almost hit confirm code. Yeah. Anyway, all of it would be staying in town except for that one. I mean, kind of close to town. Um, I can't wake up at 5. Like, okay, my birds inside, they go with the sun. Now, I could try to get up earlier, like 6 o'clock maybe. I'm not a morning person like that. Gary says it's not worth doing it full time. Well, no, I just want to like get out earlier so I can get home earlier. Like if I got out and did morning stuff, I could get home and I could do stuff at home the rest of the day. Because I've done that a couple of times, and it seems like I'm more productive when I do that. Go to bed super early. I don't know. I'm always watching Neighborhood with somebody, Presley. uh, Not every night, but if you do it to 4, if you do it 9 to 4 or something. Yeah. Oh, hey, Dean. Yeah, Dean's got his good morning schedule going. Well, and then also, here's a fact too. I also don't do lives in the morning because I don't want to interfere. There's other people that do lives, especially Dean, Dean or DJ or whoever. There's other people that, and Sally does mornings, earlier mornings, so she probably wouldn't be live at that time, but there's other people that do lives. I don't want to interfere with them, but I guess if people are scrolling, they can scroll up and then scroll back down and watch whoever else is live at the same time, like everybody else does any other day. How is your day going, Dean? I just went against my own philosophy or own rules and not taking any .com orders. First of all, I try not to take .com orders. Second of all, especially if it's groceries and .com, and especially if it's over 7 drops. 6 or 7 is where I like to stay. The numbers. But anyway, this is 11. But I'm going to be done for the day. It's what I say, 43 miles, $55. And pretty much all of them are staying kind of close to town, but there's one that's going out on the highway. No, 67, no. I said that, and then it made me think of the numbers. Been here since your shop. Oh, okay. Are you out there busy working? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate everybody being here. You don't think 8 is early? Well, you get out. You're a bus driver. Now you're not doing that. Well, school's ending soon if it hasn't already. This week is the last week for the public schools. I think Wednesday's your last day here. So, yeah, you're used to that. Okay. So here's my routine, and maybe I'll do a live sometime during my routine, or maybe I'll just do a video of my routine. It's kind of hard for me to do that, but maybe I will. So I get up around 7. So this morning I got up around 6:30 though, because I woke up and it was 6:30 and I was like, okay, I might as well just get up. But my birds, I have my birds on a route. Me and the birds are kind of like on the same routine. When they go to bed, I go to bed, and then when I get up, I uncover them. Every night I put the blankets over, or the sheet, their cover over them, and stuff like that. So then I get up, I make my coffee, which is already in the refrigerator. When I make it, I'm not really making the coffee. It's usually already made. Sometimes I have to make it because I don't have it made in advance. And I make a pot, and it lasts me 3 days. So I do that, and then I go sit down and I get on YouTube. I try to wake up. Well, I get on my computer. I take care of other things that I might have to take care of too. Paying bills or taking care of whatever. I mean, there's not much I can do at that time as far as calling anyone or anything like that, because offices really aren't open at that time. But that's what I do in the morning. I take care of business before I leave. Things like that. Go onto YouTube, get on Dean's Live, get on other people's lives. Oh, hey, Wendy. Just finished a $26 Grubhub, 12 miles. Nice. Any home projects lately? Hey, Sooner. I haven't done any. I've got a ton. Well, I kind of sorted today. And I was going to record this, and I should have recorded it. But I was so late getting out that, here they come. I need to get out and scan. I think this is mine. I can't see the items. No, that's not mine. He's going that way. Baby Gates. It's Baby Gates. So it's windy out and the little's tent keeps, when it's windy, the wind pushes it in like that, and it goes like that. You push it in from this inside and pop it out. You pop out the sides. Well, the wind will blow it and push it down, push the roof down, the sides down, stuff like that. Which reminds me, I need to check my camera. I'll be right back. My camera's on this phone. I'll be right back. Okay, they're good. So today I've got this old drain pipe I took out. Presley says, "Please stand by." And so it's the old drain pipe, and I'm using that. I put it in the center of the tent, and I cut the bottom at an angle. See, this is the second pipe today. I had to recut it because I did it before, and I cut it too short, even though I measured it and everything. I cut it too short, and it wouldn't stay up. It kept falling over. The centerpiece. It would put it right in the center of the tent. It just kept falling over. So I was like, okay. Even though I measured it, apparently I didn't measure it to be long enough. So today I went back out there and cut another piece because I went out there and everything, the top was caved in, and 2 or 3 of the sides had caved in. And so, luckily it all hadn't caved in on the poor little chickens. So I was like, I got to fix this. So that was a project for the day. On top of, my normal, I made my coffee, I made my lunch, took care of the chickens. I had to clean out one of the water thingies. When I say take care of the chickens, it's more than just throwing food out. I give them spinach, especially spinach lately. The little girls have been loving the spinach. They love the fresh leaves. And so it's a task, and then I got to make sure I got to fill their food up, and the birds go in there in the pigs area and eat the birds. Now my next project on the list is for probably tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm going to be cleaning out the coop because I'm moving the littles in with the bigs, and I don't want to move the littles in with the bigs unless it was some emergency situation, and it's getting there, but it's not an emergency yet. Because the squirrel chewed a hole through the tent, and I'm hoping and praying that nothing can get in there, make the hole bigger, and then get the littles at night. And so it's kind of an emergency. But anyway, the store that I ordered online on Walmart for shipping aspen chips, and it's being shipped to me through FedEx. So obviously they don't have any in the store around here nearby, and that's what my guess is, because it's coming from FedEx. So that will be here tomorrow. So I have to clean the coop out, and then I have to move the chickens at night. Okay, I think this is mine. I have to move the chickens at nighttime because chickens, I've said it before, and I'll repeat myself for those who haven't heard. Chickens have, oh dear, if they're bringing out mulch, I'm not taking it. I'm going to cancel the order. Is that with this order? I have to cancel it. Yep. I'm sorry. I can't. Okay. Thank you. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Look. All that dirt and mulch and stuff. I'm not doing that. All that? Nope. Let me move over here and cancel. Okay. Whoops. And it's $43. It was $55, but yeah, I'm not doing that. Nope. To me, If they can list all the items in a grocery order, they can certainly list the items on a .com order. I just think there's no excuse for it. It's like they're being secretive. Like, we're just going to throw this on you. Well, guess what, buddy? I'm not doing it. Half a cart full. Too heavy for me, yeah. I don't know whether it's soil, mulch. It doesn't matter. And let me see. I'm going to look back. I took screenshots of all that. I'm going to look back and see if it lists. I didn't see bulky item. Maybe I overlooked it. But that, in cases like that, they should tell you. They should tell you it's mulch or dirt. I don't know. I think it would just be less headache if they would just list this stuff. Hey, Grace. How are you? Let me see. Hold on. I might do this one instead. Oh, no. No. 121 quantity. 3 drop-offs. The last one is like a block from my house. 2 blocks from my house. But it's quantity, 54 quantity, 28 items with a 40 to 50 pound item. A bunch of soda pop, 2 cases of water. I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Okay. So let me look at these screenshots really quick. I don't believe it listed. Oh, it's 46 miles, $53.33. Supposed to take me an hour and 43 minutes. It just says one item, 1 quantity, 1 item, 2 quantity, 1 item, 1 quantity, 3 items, 3 quantity, 2 items, 2 quantity, 1 item, 6 quantity. That's probably the one. It does not say bulky item. 1 item, 1 quantity, 1 item, 1 quantity. Yeah, there's no bulky item. And then there's 2 items, 6 quantity. But none of them say bulky item or heavy item or anything like that. So, yeah, hopefully they don't decrease my on time. Well, I was on time, my cancellation rate. Hopefully they don't. I'm sorry. Uh, 38 quantity, $11.82. Well, it is only a curbside pickup, but I'm still not doing it. GMD doesn't do that. That I've seen. I don't know. List the items. No, it should though. I don't understand why it doesn't. Like, you know. I'm gonna accept one and look it over quickly. No, this one's not that bad. Oh, it's going all the way out there. 19 items, 23 quantity. There's formula, 2 distilled waters, the baby gallons of water, 2 gallons of milk, banana, canned chicken breast 4-pack, ice cream bars, deli meat, 2 12-packs, 3 12-packs, cheese sticks, cherries, caramel sauce, Caesar salad, family kit, gallon of tea. Good grief. Some, I don't know what that is. Something like Lunchables, I think. And a case of Propel. I'll go ahead and keep it. Because it's like the only one. I'll probably get this done quicker than the other one. This will take me an hour. So I've made more money in the end. It's just not anything good. High miles, lots of items, no tips or low tips, inappropriate tips or not appropriate tips. And, you know, so this is the best one so far. Better than the other one. All that dirt and mulch, whatever it was. Oh, hi, Evelyn. Good to see you. I'm just doing a Walmart shop real quick. I gotta get pictures. I like to take pictures. Before in case I have an issue, you know? Okay. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Evelyn. It's good to see you. I know I said that a second ago, but it's always nice to see people and come into my life that I see and meet in other people's lives. It's very windy. I don't know. Hopefully my microphone is masking that. Professor said he couldn't hear it earlier. Yeah, so this order has taken me way out of town, and I probably won't be back in town for the hour and a half, and it just depends on what my energy level is and my brain function by the time I get done with this, because whether I take another trip or not. Yesterday I needed 15 more for my 60 trips, but it kind of doesn't, I don't know. I still kind of want to get the 60 trips, even though I'm 4.9. 4.9, I mean, 4.8 on my customer rating now instead of a 4.9. I still, hopefully I can get it back up by the end of the month. Get it back up to 4.8. Hopefully this won't take me too long to shop. Wendy Ray, take care of you. 3:55 p.m. Thank you, Presley. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. I don't think there was anything on the other side of the store. I think it was all on this side. So it's telling me to start with the pop. Why would it tell me to start with the pop? It's all the way at the back of the store. A2, section 32. What? Okay, so that's at the other side. Banana Similac. Well, I think I'm going to start with the baby formula and water. Oh, Evelyn says, I'll catch you later. Have a blessed day. Okay. Thanks for coming in, Evelyn. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you around. Probably see you in Dustin's Live on Tuesday. All right, so where's the formula on the list? Where's it at? Oh my goodness, come on. Two. Yeah, there's a lot of drinks on here, but whatever. Formula, where's the formula? Item location not available. Let me ask him. Excuse me. Where would the Similac be? It says item location not available.
Similar?
Similac formula, baby formula?
If we have it, it would be right here. But
That's what I would think. I don't see any baby formula.
I'm not
Huh.
sure. Yeah.
Maybe it's over on the other side. I'll look over there.
I'm just a maker.
Oh yeah, okay. So you don't know anything. Okay, so you don't ever stock. Okay, thank you though. Just remember you can dance if you want to. Carrie, Sonny be overthinking. I plan my, yeah, here's the formula. I plan it. I don't like backtracking. I hate backtracking. Okay, so here's the Similac. It says it's in a 20-ounce tub. No, that's 34 ounce. Oh, here. No, it says $14. Well, that's this 20-ounce tub. This says 38. This says 38, but on the app it says 14. Okay, so I got the milk, the baby formula. I'm gonna get Coke Zero and Dr. Pepper. I think Dr. Pepper's on the other end of the aisle. Gary's making fun of me for planning out my, that's a 24 pack. Zero sugar Coca-Cola. It says it's on an end cap. Okay, well it's not. It's not Diet Coke either. Oh, here it is. It's above my head. Nice. Let me drop it on my head. Because I got arthritis. Where's the UPC code? Really? I didn't see it on the... You know, Gary, ever since, I'll tell you why I plan things out. Like, first of all, it's a time saver. It's a time waster if you don't plan out your route. But ever since I broke my ankle, I've been very aware, or it made me very aware of my steps. I know steps are good, but when you have a broken ankle and you know you're walking with a walker, and I don't know, it just made me very aware of my steps because it was hard for me to move around at home and stuff, you know. And I couldn't even walk. I wouldn't even walk from one side of the kitchen to the other side of the kitchen. I had to stand there and think of what I needed, what I want to do on one side of the kitchen before I moved to the other side of the kitchen. So ever since then, made me very aware of that. Make fun of me if you want to. Bonus size. Sad news for me. Excuse me, says Wendy. Oh, my cousin passed away Friday. Oh, I'm sorry, Wendy. Actually, he was an outlaw. I mean, an outlaw in-law. But he's been in the family as long as I can remember. Oh, in-law. I see. I see what you mean. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Wendy. And I hope I didn't I passed the Propel. You know what? Oops, sorry. I'm gonna go this way first because I forgot I need cheese sticks. Then we'll get pop, get the Propel. See, Gary, my not overthinking made me have to go on all the way down one of these aisles because I missed it. I missed the Propel. It's on the other end of this aisle over here. Two of these. All right, so Propel. I'm gonna go this way. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh. Wasn't a surprise, but too bad. He was hilarious, and he always picked on me. Ha ha. Well, I'm sorry about that, Wendy. Yeah, I think Angel's dad is making decisions on his hospice. He's debating on whether he wants to be on palliative care, I think is what they call it, or be put in a coma until because his cancer spread to his lungs. I'm gonna go over and get this Propel because I think everything else is on the other ends of the aisles. Lunch meat, cherries, caramel sauce, that's on the other side. That was some produce. Canned chicken's on the other end, bananas are on the other end, ice cream bars on the other end. Okay. Yeah, here's the Propel right here that I missed. Three different flavors. It's an 18 pack. Yeah, these people ordered a lot of water. Don't ask me where I think I'm going. Yes, he was one of my favorites. Those are always fun family members. Yeah, I had an uncle that he was funny. I always thought he was funny. Some family members didn't like him. Like his aunt. His aunt did not like him. All right, so we're getting deli fresh lunch meat. I thought I was getting, we're getting some kind of, okay, there's that. That. 118. Two of these. Two. And then 5. Pack. 2 5-packs. Yeah, you market something as protein and they fly off the shelves. Nothing has changed about these these things. Nothing's changed about them. They just market it with protein now. Because getting protein is the thing to do. Okay, so we want to get, it's telling me to go get grapes. But I'm not going to do that. I need to get chicken first. Canned chicken. And I need to find, excuse me, I need to find the caramel sauce. Ugh. And the ice cream bars and stuff. Supposed to be aisle 2. It should be right down here. Yeah, here it is. Garrett Deli. Excuse me. Ice cream bars. 26. Oh, it's fudge bars. Now, I'm going some ways here. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, if I didn't have an insulated bag, these people would get their fudge bars melted. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we got bananas, salad mix, and cherries. I think this is all that's left. 5 bananas. Lots of drinks, yep. Yep, it is. Salad mix. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Cherries. I think it's up here with the strawberries. I think. Is it? Oh, wait. No. I'm wrong. It's down here by the grapes. Past them. See? Backtrack. All right. Those look good. Oh, I thought I had to scan it. Oh, I do. I have to weigh it. I need to get a bag. Oops, sorry.
It's okay.
All right. All right, we're done. Whew. Bye, Wendy. Tell Raimundo hello. Oh, bye, Wendy. We are here. Goodbye, everyone. I will come back after we eat. If you're still on. Okay. Wendy's probably long gone. Probably didn't hear me say that. I swear I look down and there's no comment, and then I'm like get busy, and then I forget to check. Or if I keep looking and I don't see anything, and then I forget to check again. All right, so go to exit pass. Oh, I gotta get this Infamil thing off. Let me put my phone in my pocket. No, I'll put it right here. There. Thank you.
If you don't mind me asking, did you just start recently doing Spark? Like,
Oh no, I've been
4
doing
weeks?
Spark for a couple years.
Okay. No, someone recently started doing it, and you kind of look like them.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. I guess. Look like somebody. uh,
Yes.
okay. She asked if I was new. But somebody I look like just started. So, whoops. Could we pass by doing our each other's Spark account? Hope not. That's funny. You know, because they see our picture, right? Huh. So I look like someone else doing Spark in this town. Excuse me. Sorry about everything. I thought I already went to my exit pass. Bye. You too. I think the people that work at the door here, and most of the people in all the areas here are very nice. All, all the stores. Oh man, there's a cart. See, oh yeah, it's a windy day. I'm trying to keep all the carts in. There's a cart in the middle of the aisle. Yeah, it's right in the middle of the aisle. The driving lane, whatever you call it. Oh, jeez, it's heavy. These dang drinks. I was paying 40 something dollars. I'm going a lot of miles though. Where did I park? Oh, here I am. Oh. The wind is crazy. Oh shoot, I forgot I needed gas. I mean, I don't need gas right away. I didn't get gas when I first started like I normally do. I didn't do it either yesterday. Let's see, bananas, lactate. Trying to get the ice cream in here really fast. Water, water. Where is the ice cream? Here it is. All right. Tea. I mean, the tea is refrigerated. Do you think I need the tea in the refrigerator? I mean, in the bag. I don't know. I guess I could. It's right here. Put it in this bag. Okay. There we go. Zip this up. Oops, my bag's falling apart. All right. I'm going to message the customer, let them know. They're keeping up on the cards today. They're doing pretty good about keeping up. This one doesn't have any cards. That one doesn't have any cards. That one doesn't have any. One way over there does. That one doesn't have any. All right, let me message the customer. something in my shoe. Okay. Whew. Or maybe not look like you don't know what you're doing. Whew. What did I do? Maybe don't look like you don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I thought I was looking like I knew what I was doing. Whoops. Okay, so message the customer. Oh my gosh. I'll plug things in. Hi, Teresa. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Teresa Castiello, 5640. Do the numbers mean anything, or is it just YouTube pick numbers? All right. Message to customer. Items. ETA. Come on now. Hit the navigate button. Okay, let's go. We are, let's see which way is it taking me. All right. Okay. I think it's going, yeah. What? Uh, 123 HZ IKR, or I don't know, LKR. 123. Hello from Turkey. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Turkey. What is it, like 3 or 4 in the morning over there? It's 4:24 p.m. here. It translates to say I have it. I don't know what that means. You have what? Oh, we have 5 5 p.m. is the ETA. Uh, make sure I'm here. People said hi, and then that's it. Okay, it looks like I'm here. Okay, let's see. Wait a minute. Is it going to take me? No, hold on. I'm not going to go that way. If I can go this other way. Yeah, why? I'm not going to go that way, you stupid map. The road isn't closed anymore on this road. It's probably telling me to go the other way because the road used to be closed over here. It's not closed anymore. Yeah, I'm still debating. I probably won't know till I get done. Get back in town. It's not gonna be till 5:30 when I get back. I might do another one, another delivery, maybe if I can get a good one going toward home. What does that sound? Oh, high order volume right now. It says you can turn on Spark. Hey, get Spark. I'm on a Spark right now. It's good to know it's a high order volume because I'm not going to be able to do anything for another hour. It looks kind of blurry. Is it blurry? I haven't washed my car. Yeah, it's kind of blurry. Sorry, guys. Dang it. Oh, Dean, got an Instacart Sam's. Sorry. $41. Nice. 30 miles, 10 items. That's nice. Oh, there's a little cardinal. Gotta do something. Yeah, I know. That's why I took this one. I canceled that other one. Yeah, you were there. But yeah. And I figure this is in the time frame I got the other one done. I'll be done a little quicker. No heavy, no bulky, heavy bags of mulch or dirt or whatever that stuff was. I think it was like a 10 bags of that stuff, 10, 12 bags. And they didn't even, like, I think that's just not cool to let you know. I don't know, just not to list it, not to even say it's a bulky item. Dean says BRB. Okay, Dean. Oh, you got to do something. BRB. Oops. I thought you meant you got to do something as you had to do something as in that order to keep moving. I really want to do one more. Now see, when I come back into town, oh, those are cute. Look at those. Yeah. I had to pause it and look at those. Hopefully it wasn't blurry. That went by fast. But the store actually, I don't know. I could, if I'm going home, then I would be going, like if I try to get something and stop on my way home, excuse me, I could take a different route. I could either take this route and come back and end up on the other side of town and try to get an order over there going home, or I could go to the other store, which is also on my way home. Maybe I'll see which store, which ways, like how far it is from home point, from the point that I leave to home. No, I have to go from the Walmart. No, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I think I can select two different ways to get home, this way or the other way. Whichever one. I think it's pretty much the same distance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is a lot a lot of drinks. I might be tired by the time I drop it off. Drinking my sweet tea, my sugar-free sweet tea. Angel and Jeremy, they're like, they taste it. They're like, it's not sweet enough. And I taste it, and it's sweet enough to me. They're like dumping sugar in it and stuff. Tastes fine to me. Like if something's not sweet enough to me, I'll add stevia to it. But this is sweet enough to me. It's the only thing I don't like about it is sweetened with sucralose. But I don't think it has any of those preservatives in it, like the other tea, that benzo, sodium benzonate or something like that. Yeah, my tea's gone. A turtle! Oh no! If I had seen it, I would have stopped and somewhere. I guess there was nowhere for me to stop. Poor turtle. Don't be smushed, turtle. When I come back. It's in an area too that probably wouldn't be the best stop, best place. There's nowhere to pull over to the side of the road either. Poor turtle. Yeah, I was just thinking about my chicken. Um, I'm gonna keep the squirrel. The squirrels and the birds are. I'm feeding the squirrels and the birds more than I am my chickens. Like, I'm already halfway done with a 50-pound bag of chicken food, and I just bought it like 10 days ago, a week ago, 10 days ago. Well, it's not on Sunday. Yeah, it was about 10 days to 2 weeks ago, and I'm already. A 50-pound bag of chicken feed for the big girls will last me a long time, like 3 months normally. Kaylee, aliens. Is it getting better out there, Kaylee? I know you still got like an hour, almost an hour and a half to wait for your pickup. I was gonna do. I don't know if you were here, Kaylee. I was gonna do that 50. I think it was $55. Was it 43 miles? I don't even remember now. But anyway, I pull up to pick up. I'm sitting there waiting. I check in and everything, and they come out and they have like, I don't know, 10, 12, 14 bags of. It was probably at least 10, 12 bags of dirt and mulch and stuff. I said, I have to cancel that. I'm not doing that. They're like, okay, and like, I'm not doing that. And it would be a simple fix if they would just have it in the app, like, why they can list the groceries, but they can't list the .coms. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I got a $50 order on Instacart. Oh, nice. And I'm now doing a $27 order from Spark, 3 miles, 9 items. Oh, nice, Kaylee. I'm glad it got better for you. I wonder if you can just cancel that part. I don't think so. I know. I think on Roadie you can cancel, an individual thing, a trip, customer. But Spark, you have to cancel well, at least it used to be, because I asked them that a long time ago. They said the whole thing, the whole trip has to be canceled. In order for them to remove one customer, they have to cancel the whole thing. That's what I was told. They have to cancel it and redo it. Or, but with me, they just had to, I mean, with that situation, they just sent it out. Somebody else took it, I'm sure. But Kaylee says, I saw $50 orders for 25 miles. It had 3 grocery orders and then 4 GM. And the crazy thing was the grocery order with the first 3 and the other 4 were like where all the miles came from. Oh, yeah. Like the one the one I can't just canceled. It had it was 40, I think 35 or 40 or something, 45, 43 miles. I can't remember. It said it was an hour and 43 minutes, and so I'm getting confused with if it was 43 miles or whether it was just an hour and 43 minutes. I can't remember. I think it was 35 miles actually. Anyway, all the deliveries, there was 11 stops. Most of the ones stayed pretty close to town, except for the very last one that went like 15 miles out, 20 miles out of town or something. I am contemplating on switching baby girl's formula to Kinda milk. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know which kind my daughter uses. She just realized that he may not be getting enough fat in his diet because they use low fat milk. I don't know about the Kinda milk. I've never heard of Kinda milk. She's using organic formula. I just told her to add a little bit of organic cream in there. First I was like, well, maybe you need to find a different formula. I was like, wait a minute. If she likes the formula he's on, and he has no palm oils, which was why we switched to Total Comfort. Yeah, I know that's the bad thing about formula is it has them oils in it, them bad oils. Like, why do you? And then they put, okay, it's like opposite of common sense. Why not just give them whole milk? Why do they remove the fat, they remove the milk fat, which is designed and produced with the milk, to remove it only to add the bad fats in there. It's this bad fat. It's bodies weren't designed to eat that highly processed, palm oil and all the other it's seed oils, and it's highly processed. It's probably why babies have tummy aches. Yeah, and it is cheaper than Similac or Enfamil. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know any of this stuff when I was younger. And I learned this from Keto Simple. I was in his live this morning and he was talking about seed oils and he was naming all the things that seed oils are in and how it's in everything and it's not good for us and all that stuff. Seed oils, corn oil, canola oil, um, peanut oil, palm oil, all that stuff is highly processed. And so I was like, yeah, and even formula. And formula was on my mind because my daughter, just last night was talking about how she was trying to find the right formula. And another thing is they add high fructose corn syrup. There was one formula, I think it was, I don't remember the name, so I'm not even gonna name the name, but one of those name brands, the higher name, brands. And the first ingredient was high fructose corn syrup. But I'm like, my mind was blown. I don't understand it. And when my kids were younger, I mainly, let's see, the younger two, Jeremy and Angel, like Jeremy, his grandma just loved him so much. And she's no longer here, but she just from day one, she wanted him to hang out with her as a newborn, and she'd take him to garage sales and all this stuff as a newborn. And so I was breastfeeding, but I supplemented when she had him. He would have formula, and and then with Angel, it was I just supplemented pretty much from the beginning because I was on the go doing things. But anyway, Kindle, Kin, Kindamil is European formula. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they're better. I don't trust the United States government and the FDA and all that with formula here. They didn't even. I see. This is what I learned last night. Is goat. There's also goat milk formula, Kaylee. You might maybe look into that too. I mean, if you're, I don't know. I don't know what you're looking for in formula, but me and my daughter were exploring things. They didn't even allow goat milk formula until 2022. And the only reason why the FDA outlawed goat milk formula, there was no production of goat milk formula. Not really outlawed it. Well, yeah, outlawed it. Now they allow it only because, I don't know if you remember, but in 2022 there was a baby formula shortage. And so, or 20, whatever, around that time. I think it was 2022 when all this happened. So then miraculously now goat formula is okay. But it's basically produced the same way as, it's low fat. They remove all the fat from it, put the bad oils in it. Kindamil has goat milk formula too. Oh, okay. I'll have to tell Shay to look into the Kindamil. I'm gonna take a screenshot actually, so I don't forget the name of that. So, let's see. So right now, she still gets breast milk, but I'm having to do 2 ounces of breast milk, 2 ounces of formula. I looked at breast milk, FDA approved, $653 for 4 days worth of supplementing. I don't know what that means. $653. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Sorry, Kaylee, I don't know what that means. Yeah, I was just looking on Amazon about Amazon, well, basically, see what they had on there. I just think People are scared into thinking that they have to use baby formula. You know, they strip all the nutrients out of it and then put, they have to put, it's fortified. Fortified means they added vitamins back into it because they took it all out. When you boil when you pasteurize the milk, and this is just my opinion on it, that when you pasteurize something, you're killing all the nutrients in it. I used to go to a farm. The farm is no longer here, but I would get raw milk, raw cream, and it was so delicious. I wish that farm was still in business. They had to close down their business and move away. They moved to Wisconsin because come on, bird. There's a snake. Their accountant put them out of business, really, behind their back. It's pretty sad. Hey, Joshua. How much? That's how much it costs to get approved. Don't. Oh, I see what you're saying. Donor breast milk for 4 days worth of supplementing with $653, and it's 100% breast milk and absolutely priced. Wow. Maybe you should look into doing that, Kaylee. Oh, forget gigging. It was oversupply, or I would, but barely make enough. Oh. No, I mean after. Like after you're done feeding her. It'd be a while. Yeah, you'd probably be done and over it though by that time. Yeah. I was halfway joking, but also halfway serious. I don't know if I'll make it that far. I got my first clogged duct. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are painful. I miss drinking milk out of a bottle when I was little, Kaylee. I don't remember drinking milk out of a bottle. That memory is gone in my brain. I don't think I ever say I miss pumping. I know it's for her, but personally it hurts. Oh yeah, it does. I didn't do that for too long. I didn't, when my kids were young, that wasn't a thing. It's more of a thing now. Because I think for monitoring purposes to see how much the baby's drinking and things like that. But it wasn't I don't remember it being a thing. I mean, maybe I just put all that out of my mind and just ignored all the nurses and stuff when they said, or the whatever. Because I was on WIC and stuff too back then. But maybe I probably just ignored it all. I'm like, no, I don't need any help. Dean says, I have a hard time remembering which order I'm on, LOL. Yeah, right. Kaylee says, they said it was supposed to feel good. I don't know what that means. I had her breastfeed one time and I thought she was going to rip my nipple off. Okay, I'm almost to the drop here. Address. It's on the left. Yeah, this one here. And I'm gonna back in. Whoops. See how far I can get back. Because I've got a lot of heavy drinks. Katie says, but then they told me that because she was bottle fed in the NICU that she was used to the nipple just flowing. And when they are used to that, it's really hard to get them to go and work for it. Oh. I never had that problem. And yeah, I don't know. I never had that problem. My kids did fine both ways. But they weren't in the NICU, but they did have bottles. They gave them that sugar water stuff. So put it on the... Oh, hi! How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, I'm at the Walmart, just so you know. Okay, all right. Let's see.
I was excited to see you guys start doing it, delivering. You can just set it down and I will take it all in.
Okay.
Take a picture, right?
I haven't had any issues. Some people just start taking the stuff in, and as long as I take a picture that shows that I was here, I've never had any problems with it, so it's fine if you want to start taking it in.
Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Haven't had any problems yet, so hopefully I'm not gonna.
Do you get to do a couple of different ones in this town, or is it just separate?
Well, right now for you guys it's separate. You're just my only delivery.
Oh, okay.
So it varies though. Wish I could carry this whole thing up. Yeah, all this back here is yours if you want. You feel free to grab it. That way I don't have to hand it off. I might drop it. And your ice cream is over here somewhere.
Okay, all right.
Uh-huh. All right, these are the last two items.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good one. Thanks. Did I get the house number in there? Shit, let me redo it. Can't really see the house number. All right. Chrissy says, what's going on? Excuse me. Shoot. Handed to customer. I'm just delivering, dropping this off. It wasn't too bad actually. Even though there was a lot of drinks, the drop off was pretty easy though. One of the people helped unload. It wasn't far of a walk either to the door. Okay, so now see about doing one more. I'm like 30 minutes away, I think. Am I back yet? Hello? Well, why? It depends. Okay. What is it? Oh, I don't think there's that many left. Y'all drank them. You drank them. I don't think there's like maybe, I don't know, 4 left or something. Kaylee says, oh, Josh, were you premature? I mean, it's right down the street. Huh? Oh. Yeah, you can go over there. It's only up 6 blocks or less, something like that. Okay. I was going to do another delivery. Like, no, I'm all the way, I'm like 35 minutes away just to get back to the store. 32 minutes to be exact. Teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. And Kaylee says, oh Josh, were you premature? It sounds like it. Sounds like he was. 5:37. It's taking me. Oh, that turtle. That turtle is up here. Poor turtle. I hope it didn't get run over. Ouch. Got my last order. Oh, okay, Kaylee. Yep. Almost time for you to get your own order. Yeah. They do close. They do close at 7. So. Okay, it's whatever. Eggs. Duck eggs, $10. Duck eggs, $10. I've never eaten a duck egg. I'd probably be scared to eat a duck egg. But okay, I'll let you go. Spinning. Am I back? All right, bye. Bye. I have never here. Shit. Joshua says, oh, thank you, Dean, by the way, for telling me I'm spinning. Joshua says, I have never heard of a DC 42-inch tower fan in my life before Kaylee. They don't call it Whisper Force for nothing. And Dean does a thumbs up. Yeah. Yeah, my daughter was my smallest baby. Speaking of premature, she was 4 of my kids were born early. I don't know whether that's considered premature. They were 3.5 weeks early. Anthony was exactly on time, like a day, just a few hours past his due date when I went into labor. So technically he was a day late, but from the due date. Anyway, yeah, my daughter weighed 5 pounds 11 ounces. She was my smallest one, and then the other I had two, and I can't remember which two. I think it was Christopher and Angel were both 6'2", and then Jeremy was 6'11", 6'11", I think. Is that right? Is it 6'11"? Dang, I don't remember. I love fans. Yeah, I do too. There's a snake on the road up here, dead. That's what. Is it up here? Oh no, I must have passed it. The bird was in the road eating it, and then I was trying to see this poor turtle on the road. I hope there's no traffic. If there's no traffic, and I don't see anything behind me, and if it's still on the road, I'm gonna stop and move it. Alicia was only one early. CJ was born right on time. November 7th due date, 11/11. Jacob's biological mother had him over 5 weeks late. She never went to, what? 5 weeks? Holy heck. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I'm turning up here. That's right. The turtle is on the other road. Joshua says, do you think a DC Tower fan saves more energy, Kaylee? Kaylee says she was 45 weeks pregnant at the time at the time he was barely 6 pounds. He was in NICU for almost a month. Wow. He was also not. Oh no. Oh wow. Well, I'm glad he's okay. Wow. Yeah, I didn't have issues with my kids when they were born. I'm blessed to not have any issues like that. I mean, I had kind of a traumatic delivery with Christopher, which I think I've already said. Just like a, it wasn't nothing, I don't know. Got in a car accident on the way to the hospital. Well, caused an accident. I wasn't driving. It was March 17th, St. Patrick's Day. It was a storm, or it was raining really bad that day. The hospital was overflowing with people having babies. Um, they had to put me in the recovery room to get me prepped to go into the, not the operating room, the delivery room, because they didn't have any labor/delivery rooms. And then I had him like 30 to 45, I think 40 minutes after I got to the hospital. I didn't even know I was really for sure in labor. I thought it was false labor. Because my contractions were so inconsistent. Oh, I already read that comment. Yeah. It sounds like a crazy story. And that's all I can think of about Christopher's birth. Now my sister, she was born in a car on the way to the hospital because they lived like 30 minutes away. I can't remember. They told me, I always heard this story as I was growing up about my sister. She was born on Friday the 13th, and she's left-handed, things like that. But there was more to the story, but I don't remember. They told me some more to that story. Can't remember. It's like something like they wouldn't let her in the hospital. And anyway, and so she was forced to have my sister in the car, but I could be wrong on that. Wesley says, interesting. Josh says, I like fans too, Sonny. Yeah, I know. I know, Josh. I've got my room and I have ceiling fans. I should probably turn my, I don't like the ceiling fan that I have in my kitchen or in my bedroom. Maybe no insurance. No, it wasn't. That's a good point, Kaylee. But I'm pretty sure they had insurance. It had something to do with the car, and maybe they had their dog with them or something. I don't know. I'll have to ask them about that again. I think they wouldn't let her in the hospital because they had the dog in the car. There's a little poodle, I think. I think the dog that they might have had was, her name was Nanette.
Hi there. It's
It's a little poodle. You know, back then they didn't look at dogs the way well, I mean, it was just different back then. It's very different. I think that turtle made its way across the street. Thank goodness. Unless it's farther up here, and I think it was back there though. She was born in 1968. This was when, the fathers waited in the waiting room. Babies were delivered in a delivery room, not in the kind of rooms they have now. Families weren't involved, fathers weren't involved. It was just the mother all on her own with the nurses and doctors and what have you. And then the nurses wore white everything. White shoes, white pantyhose, white skirts, white shirts, those funny little hats on their heads. Rusty says, I almost set a record when I was born. Yeah, I remember you said you were like really long. Joshua says, Kaylee, I'm a fan of fans. Tell us the record. Tell everybody the record, Presley, if you want to. Wow, yeah, 26.5 inches. That's what most kids are when they're like 1 year old. Speeding. You need to slow down. These small towns don't play around when it comes to pulling you over. Terry. Hey, Terry. How are you, Terry? Good to see you. I just got done with dropping off a shopping order I did for one customer. It went a ways, quite a ways. That was weird. She just picked up a bag of food or something there on the corner. I don't know if you saw her picking that up. It's like a 50-pound bag of something that was on that corner in the grass. Um, Terry says hello, Presley. Hi, Kaylee. Joshua says that is small, Presley. No, that's not Joshua. Most babies are like 19 inches long, 20 inches long. It was 20. Yeah, 26 and a half inches long. That's like 6.5 inches longer than even, 20-inch long baby. Yes, Terry. Joshua, 26-inch newborn baby is very big. Yes, it is. Yeah, 26-inch long baby as a newborn is very big. I think my kids were all like 19 inches long, 20 inches, something like that. Presley. Ouch. My thumb is hurting. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna wait still a little bit. My spark keeps dinging at me. So I'm not gonna look at it just yet because I don't want to be tempted by an offer and take it too soon. I still have 6 minutes or so before I can accept anything. Well, technically I'm 15 minutes away from the store, but I don't like pushing it because you have to like confirm arrival, I think, before 15 minutes. And I don't want to push it. Terry says, wait, hold on. Terry says, my oldest is 20 inches. I was only 5'3" and 100 pounds. Oh, wow. Before I got pregnant. I was 5'6", 5'7". Well, they say 5'6" and a half, but, and 120 pounds before I got pregnant. I wonder how many inches I was when I was small. I could fit in my dad's hand, Terry. Christy says, oh, damn, Terry, 5'3". Yeah, I am a short gal. Now I'm 5'2". Yeah, when I was in 3rd grade, I was 5'5". I looked eye to eye with my teacher. Wow. Joshua says, how tall is 42 inches, Terry? That's how tall my tower fan is. I think 42 inches is 4 feet, right? Or 3.5 feet. Because 3 feet is 36 inches. Yeah, that's like 3.5 feet. I don't know. 4 feet is 48 inches. Yeah. grandson is 4 and he's 44 inches. Wow. Really? That's tall. I mean, if I'm picturing it, like the way I gauge things, like my grandson's short. My grandson's, well, they were both short. My 14-year-old grandson, he's taller than his mom now. But I remember my grandson, the youngest of the two older ones. We went to Worlds of Fun, and he was like, let's see, he's 9 now. That was, gosh, 4 or 5 years ago. He was about 4 or 5 years old when we went to Worlds of Fun. This one summer, I think we went a couple of times, and he really wanted to ride the roller coaster. He's a brave little snot. He's a daredevil, and he's just brave. But he was always too short. But I'm pretty sure that was like the height, 40. Well, some of the rides you had to be like 50 inches, 48 inches, 50 inches, something like that. I don't know. So let's see. I had twin uncles. They were both 6'8". Wow. Terry says he's very tall. My son is 6'2". Oh, that explains it. Terry says, oh wow, Presley. Yeah, 6'8" is tall. My kids have a friend. They don't really talk to this guy. I think the guy kind of moved away. I'm not sure. They don't really talk to him too much anymore. But yeah, he's 6'8". He's a tall guy. All right, I'm 12 minutes away from the store, and the app is just going crazy. Probably with crappy offers. Yeah, it's $25, 28 miles, 41 quantity, 2 customers. No. Mike, hey Mike, future is bright. Thank you, Mike. And all the other emojis. Terry says, hi Mike. My uncle was 6'4", says Terry. I don't think anyone in my family was tall. My kids are kind of tall. Well, I mean, not like 6'5" or nothing like Presley, but 6 foot. I mean, I'm shortish, 5'6". And then my older kid's dad, he is like 5'7". But Christopher, he's tall. Anthony and Shay, they're short. Christopher's taller than, he's like 5'10", 5'11" maybe. Angel's taller, but Angel has an uncle that's like 6'5". His grandpa was 6'5", but his dad's like only 6 foot. Jeremy's kind of tall, and his dad is short. His dad is about my height, 5'6" or 5'7". Jeremy's taller. Joshua says 4-year-old can easily be next to that tower fan, Terry. Mike says, how are you, Sonny? I'm good. It's a beautiful day. I'm out here doing deliveries. It's kind of windy, but besides that, it's not bad. Percy says, Mike bike. Terry says, yepers. Joshua. Percy says 5'6" is good height for a lady. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I was younger, it was 5'6" and a half. They had to throw that half inch in there. There's this Angel's eye doctor. I think he's like 6'2". He hasn't seen him for a while. I think he might have, I don't know if he still goes to that eye doctor. But anyway, we were in there one day, and he asked Angel how tall he was. So he says, oh, I'm like 5'11" and a half or something like that. He says, why don't you just say you're 6 foot tall? He's like, well, because the doctor says I'm 5'11" and a half. He's like, well, just say you're 6 foot tall. He says, what's a half inch? So ever since then, I was like, yeah, true. What's a half inch? When you're that close to, whatever height, might as well round it up. I think I turned too soon. I don't remember. No, this is the right road. Joshua says, I bet Presley knows a DC powered fan is more energy saving, I guess. Presley says, okay, then I'm 6'6". Mike says, my uncles were tall. Uncle Jimmy was 6 foot and Uncle Vinny was 6'1", I think. Okay. Yeah, my dad's short, my uncle is short. Everybody on my dad's side is short. My grandpa, my dad's dad was short, my dad's grandpa was short. Yeah. But on my mom's side, my grandma was short. I mean, everybody's short. So I don't even know where we got the height from. My brother and my sisters are all tall. My other sister, well, I have one sister that's I'm like in between. One sister that's shorter. Then there's me. Then there's 2 other sisters that are taller than me. Carrie and Sarah. Carrie and Sarah are both like 5'7", 5'9", something like that. Mike says he's 5 foot. And your brother, 5'7". Mike, you're 5 foot. You're 5'7", and your brother is about 5'10", and my mom's 5'4". How tall is my mom? She's about the same height as me. Yeah. My dad, I think right now my dad's like 5'3", but I think he's kind of shrunk, over time you kind of shrink. But I think he might have been like 5'4", 5'5". I don't know. I always remember him being shorter than my mom. Wow, that's a good one, but I'm not over there. 54 quantity, $45, 2 shops. They're going like 2 miles. I'm not going over there though. How many items? This is taking me home. 44 quantity. There's a 40 to 50 pound item. Dang it. Case of water. Some pop. That's kind of a lot. Cans, prep containers, frozen stuff, chips, candy, Oreos, milk, bowls of frosted flakes, juice, cheese. It would be taking me home. Let me see. Let me look it over. So you're right in the middle, Mike, says Presley, and then Mike says pretty much Prez. Joshua says, you know me, Terry, I'm a fan of fans. Recessive genes are strong. Oh, yeah, I guess. LOL, yes, Joshua. How's your day, Terry, says Presley. Terry says, it's pretty good, Presley. How's your day going? Let me look over this order. I don't know. I just need to not be lazy. It's 44 quantity. So one has the case of water, 25 items, 29 quantity. The other one's 14 items, 15 quantity. It's paying $31. It's taking me home. It says it'll take me 52 minutes, but I never pay it, so it's an hour. $31 more in my pocket with a little bit of work. Got the AC on about nap time. Oh, thank you, Terry, for sending floating hearts. Terry says excuse me, it rained for a minute. Oh. Okay, I need to get pictures of this. The only thing is the drop off of that case of water. There's probably no driveway. That area of town doesn't usually have driveways. I have to park in the street. There could be stairs up to their porch. So I'm not real happy about that, but hours worth of work. And it's only a $7 tip. Both those customers. Okay, let's see where we can park. All right. Last one for the day, and I hope my battery lasts because I forgot to plug it in that whole time I was driving. Snow is in our forecast for tomorrow night. Oh, wow. Rosie says, crazy Terry, 100 tomorrow for me. Send some snow. Yeah. I hope I got pictures of that, screenshots of that. I probably didn't. All right, I accepted this right at the right time. It says shopping time is to start by 5:36. All right, ow. I don't think I lost my car door. I don't know if I did or didn't. Preview shopping map. Oh my gosh. There is so much stuff. I think it's all, oh no. It's not all food. I gotta go over. Here's the map. That's what the map, can you see it? All over the store. Yeah. That's a lot. I mean 5:38. Terry says here, Presley, with snowflakes. The Sully Man says hi. Hi, Sully Man. Terry says I'll try. Joshua says I have never heard of AER Sense technology in a tower fan before. Terry, mine has it, and Sunny doesn't have it. Krista says watching Sunny walk, expecting staying alive by the BGC. You're funny. Ouch. It's just not a good one. I don't like carts that pull one way or the other. Okay. funny, Presley.
I like that.
Okay, so we'll say a shopping time of 5:40. So hopefully I'll be done and back home by 6:45. That'll be the goal. 6:45 for $31. Okay, so it's taking me to the Band-Aids first. I'm shocked. I should have told those people to please give me a 5-star rating, those last people I delivered to, because they live far away. 35 minutes, right? Any other delivery driver, their ice cream would have definitely melted. If they didn't, if they don't have an insulated bag like me.
Hey there, pet parents. May is a pet event, and you know what that means. We've got big deals for your furry friends.
I really want my rating to come up back up to 5.9. I mean 4.5. What a 4.9. Yes, 4.9. Grace, hi Grace. Grace says, Presley, I might be getting sick. Presley says 5:40. Thank you, Presley. Presley says, what happened, Grace? Grace says, she ate a burger at the Cleveland Guardians game. My stomach really hurts. Oh. Presley says, you'll be fine. Yeah, think positive, Grace.
We'll probably just head up after dinner.
8:51.
Plant.
Customer A. Customer A had the least amount of items. Oh, I meant to bring my other bag in. I need to get a divider or something. Grace says it was a terrible idea to get. No, sorry, Grace. Let me make sure this app is taking me in the right way because it's not. Air filters are over here. And I gotta go back to the cart. Yeah, it's telling me to go the right way. So I gotta go back to the automotive. You should have brought my marker in too, dang it. Customer A has laundry soap and a 6-pack of tea. Excuse me. Oops. Yeah, I should have brought my marker in. Maybe I'll grab a marker on my way. Okay. H23. We're getting these things, bowls. Five, one. Okay, this is customer B. And now they want.
What?
Golly. You see somebody trying to go. Kids. I-15. They want, customer A also wants furnace filters. Section 6.2. 20 by 20. Right. Just, no. Okay, that's customer A. We'll put that down here. It barely fits. Gary. Um, Refreshing my app. Um, let's see. Are you still lost? It was a terrible idea to get it when you're starving in Cleveland, Ohio. Are you still lost? Yes, Gary, I am. I'm confused. Who won the game? Says Presley. Terry says, hi, Gary. Gary does the little confetti things. Gary says, is this the process? Terry says, LOL. Gary must be. And then the fisheye emoji. Terry says, Junior, how frustrating is going to Costco on Saturday or Sunday afternoon? Yeah, it's worse than Sam's Club, I think. Terry says, do you? And then, hi, says Alicia Green. Hi, Alicia. Gary says, I don't go there. Oh, they got rude about sharing memberships. Yeah, my daughter takes me in there. Why, Gary? Says Terry. Very strict on that, Gary. Gary says, LOL. Hey, Yvonne. Hello, Steady, says Yvonne. Gary says, we have Sam's though, and Sam's don't care. Yeah, ours does. Okay, L26. It's a party. It's a party. Yvonne is here. Gary says, hi, Nana. Presley says, Yvonne, good to see you. 2:35. We got a strawberry trees. 3 of those. That's customer A. Another strawberry, customer A. I think I might have to mute it. Let me mute it. Yeah, they must have a stinky car. They got 2 of them, the vent kind and the trees kind. Yeah. I just use essential oils now. I buy like a thing of essential oils for like 11 or 12 bucks. Lasts me forever. Yeah, hopefully the music isn't too loud. It's kind of loud though. I'm trying to just keep talking. Okay, so the app is telling me to get the laundry soap. It's kind of taking me. Well, it is what it is. I can walk back. I might shop with the app. I don't know. Sometimes when I shop with the app, it just doesn't make any sense. It takes me. I have to backtrack. Doesn't make sense. All right. Laundry soap. That's also customer A, so I'll put that at the bottom. Wait a minute. This is J6. Oh, J9. Gosh. Gain, Smart Value, Moonlight Breeze. I love the laundry section. It always smells so good. All right. And customer, oh shoot, I forgot I gotta put customer B. You know what, I can put it up here. It'll be fine. I have water for customer B. Wendy. Presley says, oh dang, no one tell Wendy. Uh, Terry says, sometimes with DoorDash on my shopping orders, I gather everything, put them in the basket, and then scan them all at once. But you can't do that. No, I mean, I could, but I want to make sure I got the right item. I don't know. I mean, obviously the case of water, I know I'm getting the right item, but laundry soap, I could be grabbing the wrong size, the wrong smell. Even though I'm looking right at it, I can't read right. I see things backwards and stuff. All right. All right, now. See, now it's having me go back to aisle 21. You know what? I'm just going to go. Let me see. I think it'll be okay. It's taking me the wrong way, though. Let me see how far back. Let me see. The next aisle over. Oops, sorry. I'll just follow the map, the app for now. No sugar or extra sweet? Where's it at? They don't have it? 716. Right here. Customer A. Yeah, customer A has the least items, but they got like big items. Some of the items are big, bulky. All right, so now some Kool-Aid, right where they are. Oh, the cute little puppy. Excuse me. The last Kool-Aid. It's the last one. Tell me to get pop. This is not the way I would go. Mountain Dew. Code Red Mountain Dew. Excuse me. 12 pack. What do you know? They're out. Imagine that. I knew that. Code Red is a popular one. Now they want Code Red 12 pack, and they don't have that either. Oh, wait. They do have the 12 pack. Hold on. I have to go through this process. Just no substitute found all the way just to go back. I was looking on the other shelf. The upper shelf. It's on the bottom shelf. So a trick with if you find the item later, you have to go through the whole thing and say you can't find the item, and can't find the item, can't find no substitute, and then you have to go to the completed, and this makes no sense. It's just having me go back and forth. This makes no sense. I'm not going that way. Forget it. I'm just going to go over here and get this stuff over here. It's having me go all the way to aisle 19, section 10, in the middle of the aisle, and get Oreo cookies. And then go to then get tortillas and all that, which is all fine. But I got to get stuff down here. Oh, and Enfamil too? What? Section 121 E4. Why would formula? Oh, it's liquid vitamins. It looks like formula. Infamil brand. I thought it was like individual formula things, you know? 50 milliliter. Is that it? Yeah, customer A. Yeah, never trust the app. I might as well get the cookies. Maybe backtrack anyway. Customer A. Sorry. Me on a wild goose chase. Go back this way, and then I'll get back on track with the app, I guess. Doesn't make any sense. Customer B. Chips. Tostitos. Blue corn. Organic. Customer B. And now it's telling me to go get the cereal. Oh my gosh. This makes no sense. It makes no sense. I gotta go back and get the milk. Or the cold stuff over there. Makes no sense. Customer B. All right, be right back. Need to get granola bars. Customer B. Now it's telling me to go to Laurie's. Okay, let's get back on track here. We're just going to go to the outer aisles. That's all on that end. No, I'm going to go on this end first. This just got me going all kinds of crazy ways. A7, A9. Let's get this first. I should have just came up here to this end and just started from there. I always do this end first, go down the way. Now, customer A, mute it. Grace and Chili. Oh, thank you, Grace. Okay, I can't reach. They want oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. They want pineapple orange and they have two back here. I don't want to climb in the cooler. Excuse me. You're tall. Can you restock for me? Thank you. It's the one way. It's one of those way in the corner back there. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I
of
was
course.
struggling. Awesome. Find it. Found the tall guy. Come on. I don't know what I just did. Somehow I took a screenshot and I didn't mean to. Customer B. All right. And then now I think we're on track, kind of, if I don't walk past anything. Getting milk and cheese. Then we got to get frozen chicken. 2% for customer B. Italian style, finely shredded cheese, 8-ounce bag. $10.04. Oh wait, they don't have it. You would think it'd be 10.08. All I see is Parmesan. Yeah, they don't have it. Italian 7.8. 7.8. Customer B. All right, so we gotta get I think chicken. Oh wait. Diced ham. Diced ham. Here it is. Sometimes I just go right past these things here. Things in the center cooling section, or the chicken that's back here in this frozen section back here away from all the other frozen stuff. I miss those quite often. Oh, this isn't a see, and it's not even in here. It's in the middle section. There is one here. Chicken sandwich fillet. Those are back here. Why aren't all the other frozen chicken things back here? No, it's got to be difficult. Put it on the center aisle. Let's see, customer B. Okay, so what we have left, Lowry's seasoned salt, tomatoes, the frozen chicken or chicken fried steak, bananas, mince, let's see, canned chili, pinto beans, chili beans, potatoes, frozen waffles. I just don't want to miss anything. Okay, it looks like the next thing on the list is the Lowry's. 8-ounce. And they're out. Oh my God. Customer A. We're getting a bigger size Lowry's. And it's telling me to go to the chili beans. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's the next aisle. Chili beans. Hormel, no beans. This is customer B. All right. Okay, so the next thing is the next aisle over. Great. AW. Hi, AW. Welcome back. This aisle is busy. Hey, you're okay. Let's see. 818. Just don't want to forget anything on this aisle. I need corn too. Customer B. Never mind, it looks like Walmart. Oh, yes, it is Walmart. Sunny, are you in Sam's or Walmart? She's at Walmart, says Grace. Yeah, thank you. And then Grace says, Presley, I got his signature too on the hoodie. Awesome, Grace. Let's see, I got Cleveland Guardian hood with Gavin Williams on it. Nice. It was Cleveland Guardians versus Cincinnati Reds. It was Battle of Ohio today. Presley says, I got to take that down, Sonny. We'll be mad. I don't know. What did he say? Presley says, Cleveland Guardians won the game 10-3 of Ohio. Terry laughs. Kaylee does the eyes and that upside down smiley face. I don't know what Presley said. Okay, I need corn. And then I gotta head back the other way. Where's the corn? I don't know why they don't have the stuff in the order of. The corn was on the last of the list. Why would I come in this aisle and then go all the way and get everything else and then come back and get the corn? It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Customer B, chili beans, 17.20. I think it's this one. Customer B. All right, now A7. Pineapple jar. Is it pineapple? Yeah, jar. Ouch, of pineapples. And then candy is also on this aisle. I'm probably gonna get a copyright on this. Customer B. On this video. I don't know. Maybe not. Customer B. Okay, now there's telling me to go past the chicken. I think chicken fried steak. I hope it's up here somewhere. In a red bag. I don't see a red bag. Oh wait, here it is. Country fried steak. Customer A. Okay, so we have, hold on. I gotta go get the waffles. I'm gonna leave the cart right here. Hopefully nobody steals my phone. I doubt it. Excuse me.
Exclusive backstage pass interviews with anywhere and anytime. You find out that some of the tunes that you enjoy come from.
I don't remember who this was for. Any customer B. Come on, where's it at? Yeah, customer B. Now, cornbread, tomatoes, avocados, bananas. Bananas, 3. There's 3 bananas. I don't know whether they want bananas now or later. Customer B. I'm gonna get cornbread, and then I'm gonna weigh the what you call it. I'm gonna weigh that in a minute, like I always do. Oh, it's over here. I'm gonna get a different box. Yeah, that's better. Sugar is the #1 ingredient. Wow. I never would have thought. I thought wheat would be. That's crazy. Customer B, pretty sure, wasn't paying attention again. I mean, they got all the chili stuff. Yeah, customer B. All right, potatoes. Customer B. Pretty sure these are no. 284. And then tomatoes is customer A. Avocados, customer B. So tomatoes are over here. Whew. Two. Wait. AP6, oh, organic. Avocados, where are the avocados? Okay, they're toward the checkout. I'll park right here because I gotta weigh the bananas. I gotta find the tomatoes. Organic, oh. said customer A had tomatoes. Let me make sure. Yes, they did. All right. So now, weigh the bananas.
You did oranges? Or you couldn't get them?
We got cherries today.
And then 2 avocados on the way out the door. And yes, it's decaf. Oh, when you got coffee. Wendy says I'm bad. Well, thank you for coming back, Wendy. Avocados right here. I need a bag. I need 2 avocados. Whoa. Which reminds me, I have avocados at home. I wonder if they want, well, you can't really, most avocados that you get in the store are just not ripe. Doesn't matter. That one's kind of ripe. I don't know whether they want ripe ones. I'll get some that are kind of ripe. Most of these are okay. These are brown. Most of them are brown, like that. Kind of like in the middle of completely ripe and not ripe at all. Scan it over here and bag it over there. Okay, so bag it over here. Get out of the way. Let me turn it this way. So I can, oh no, okay, sorry, sorry. No. I was just turning it around to bag some stuff. I'm weird. Any cool stuff left? No. You get it from Quick Shop, Wendy. Now you just got to remember air filters, and yeah, air filters are customer A. My thumb. Okay, let's do. Uh-oh. That's customer A. It fell down to customer B. And yes, yes it is. You guys, my quick shop, quick trip is still not done. I think they're almost done though. They should be. I think, the building looks done and stuff like that. I think they're just finishing things up. They still got to put grass down and stuff like that. Okay. Done. Now, let's load it. 6:25. What did I say I was going to get this done by? What did I say? I don't even remember. I might only have 15 minutes to meet my goal. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay. Shopping. Oh, I should have just went I always start with a condiment on the one end of the aisle and then go down that end of all the aisles. Then I go around to the cold stuff, the dairy stuff, eggs, juice, milk, all that stuff. Oops, I gotta go right here. But I was trying to go with the app again. All right, where did I park? I parked next to the, what you call it, cart corral. And customer B goes in the trunk. Because it's got water. Customer A didn't lock my door. Goes back here. Do that now. Gosh, windy. Very windy. Ooh, feel like it could blow the groceries away. Oop. Let me put the water in. Feels like it's wet. It's not leaking. The hardest working lady in Kansas. Oh, thank you, Sooner. Thank you very much. Oh, shoot. Scared me. Thought my phone fell or something. It was that thing falling. They build those pretty quick. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's taken them. It seems like forever. I don't know how long it's been. 6 months? I don't know. Gosh. All right, look at my hair. Excuse me, my hair is crazy. Oh wait, I gotta get a screenshot. 46 items. What time did I start that? Plus he said 5:40, right? Yeah, 5:40. Took me an hour to shop it. No, 40 minutes. Okay. So I might be like 10 minutes over. All right. I'm trying to communicate with the customer more because I don't know. I don't know if my ratings, someone gave me a 1 star Sooner for no reason. I don't know what it's actually. Anyway, I've disputed it with Spark. Someone, one Spark customer support person said there was nothing they could do. 2 other ones said someone was going to email me. I don't know who's telling the truth, who's not. I don't know who has the correct information. Not that anyone's lying, but I'm not sure they have the correct information. It seems like, if they can take people off of you, like there was a really bad customer that I had about a year or so ago, year or more ago, and they were able to take him off. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm trying to if I could just get my rating back up, and I want to maintain the rating, of course. Yeah, so that shop it wasn't that bad. The app had me going every which way. And then I had myself going every which way because I was scrolling up and down the list. They had corn last. That's what gets me. Why would I go and get all the others? I'm on the same aisle as there was 3 other items, chili beans. There was at least 2 other items on that same aisle, but it was going to have me come back to the aisle after going toward the door to get all the other stuff, avocados, bananas, all the other stuff, and then it's going to have me go back and get corn. Makes no sense. Yeah, so then the longer, the more tired I get, the less my brain functions properly. Okay, green light. Oh, I need to tell Jeremy. You know, I'm just gonna have to wait. Back to my map. I'm on map. Hopefully I'm here. Yeah, I don't know if I was here or not here. I always forget to check it when I leave Walmart. Not always, but 99% of the time I forget to check. This is right here. Yes. Yeah. I got a steep driveway. Customer A. Ugh. All right. See if we can get this all in one go. Should be able to. Maybe. Oops. Oh, hi there. It's your groceries. Huh? Your Kari? That's a pretty name. Hi.
Mommy, go see.
Yeah, let me get a picture. It's okay. Yeah, it's all right. Well, let me get the number. All right. There we go. All right. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. She's gonna. House full of babies. Reminds me of me. All right. So now this one. Please don't scrape. Please do not knock. Sorry if dogs go crazy. Chihuahuas are secure, no worries. Leave it until. Okay. Let me. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I just missed the light. Three miles, 7 minutes. It's taking me home. I like when they work out like that. Yeah, it's a little hard work, a little bit harder work. And yeah, I'm a little over the hour that I planned. I like maybe 5 minutes, maybe 10 by the time I get home. Because it says delivery is 6:48. I mean the ETA 6:48, and it's taking me home, like literally, just like that other one did. The other one that I was gonna take, but I changed my mind. Was it the? Yeah, there was one. I think there was one I was gonna take. It's gonna take me home. Wendy says not bad. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm not really. Well, I mean, I could show you the drive right now, but there's not really any point because I'm just gonna have to flip the camera back around. Yeah. Trying to think of what to eat for dinner. I might just eat more hot dogs. I've been living on hot dogs for the last couple of days. I also have cheddar jalapeno. Can't say the word. Sausages. I might have that. Not really feeling like cooking. That's kind of just like heating it up. But I got to heat it up in the pan. I'm not a microwave hot dog or whatever kind of person. So, the customer just responded to my message that I told them I was on my way. I think sometimes, see, when I text the customer, usually, well, not all the time. It depends. It depends on, like, I'll text them and not, because there's two ways you can communicate with the customer. One's in the app and one's by text. I don't know which one is better as far as like record on the app, like record as far as communication goes with the customer, with like if there's a problem with Spark or something, I text them because a lot of people don't pay attention to the app, but they're more likely to hear text and check the text. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm just trying to communicate with the customer more. Because I lack in communication. I am the kind of person that just likes to get this stuff done. I'm going to get your order to you as quickly as I can, and you know it tells me that like it in the app it'll say this time, and then it'll say again, it'll say we notify the customer that you checked out at this time. So I think I'm going to stop doing the bagging, because what I do, I think it tells the customer when I hit I'm done bagging, I think that tells the customer that I've checked out. I'm pretty sure. It makes sense. So I think I'm going to have to reprogram my brain to tell the customer, to do that, bagging complete, or done bagging, or whatever it says. When I'm done bagging, when I'm walking out the door. The only reason why I do that is because I don't want to forget to do that and not have my exit pass ready. Because I have to do, if I have two customers, I got to do that on both customers. Anyway, I don't know. I should probably, especially if I've got a lot of items, a lot of things to bag, like this was kind of a lot of things to bag. That way the customer is not wondering, what's taking her so long? It says she's checked out, you know what I mean? Yeah, so a lot of things I need to change my habits of my routine, like getting up and getting out of the house early. I get up fine. I mean, I get up at 7. I think maybe I'm going to set my alarm for 6:30 and try to get up earlier. Maybe try to get out of the house earlier that way. Let's see. Oh, that's at the light. Mornings are terrible for me. No matter how hard I try to get out earlier, and I got a lot of responsibilities, a lot of things I got to do in the morning. I got to have my morning coffee. That's one thing. And then, take care of the chickens. And that can be a pain sometimes. Because I got 2 sets. I'm taking care of 2 sets. So I'm hoping maybe when I get the littles in with the bigs, and hopefully I get that done this week, and hopefully that all goes well. You know, what's funny is, speaking of that, I watched a little short this morning, and it really helped me a lot on the timing of when to put the littles in with the bigs. This woman said not to put them in with the little chickens in with the big chickens until, wait, is this one? Habits are hard to change. Yep, they are. Okay, this is it. And they do have a driveway, but it's kind of a steep driveway. Yeah, I've been in this habit for years, so I don't know. I'm gonna try. Okay. Ugh. I might take my wagon. They do have some stairs, so it kind of really doesn't matter. Yeah, this is like my house. The stairs to the front door. It's annoying. But I think I'm going to use, it's not that far, but it's far enough. There's enough stuff that I really don't want to carry it that far. They'll probably laugh at me. We're using a wagon going like 50 feet. So I can't go up. Oh, I could take it. Yeah, I don't want to go on their grass. It's not like they got perfect grass though. It's enough stuff that I think a wagon will help me. Get it a little closer. Less energy spent. That's fine. Less steps I have to carry it. I think, oh, never mind. Whew, it's just cold. Whatever I was carrying up was cold. All right. I hear a rooster, and it's probably the same rooster that I hear at my house. Hold on still. One more trip. Excuse me. All right. 6:53. Our chihuahuas didn't hear me. Oop. Okay. Ugh. Let me make sure. I always double check. Wow, this is another good one, but I'm going home. It's not that great. A lot of items. Turn off. Hey Terry, I'm still here, but I've been cleaning out my garage listening to you. Oh, well, thank you, Terry. Wendy says, I'm not laughing at you. Okay, Wendy. I don't see a laughy face. Let's see. Oh, I'm glad that's done. Sheesh. Hopefully I'm still here. Kind of trees. Lots of trees. Am I here? I was going to say kind of cloudy, but it's not cloudy. It's trees. My hair is wild. You are here, Wendy says. Thank you. Wendy says for wanting to take the white. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, it was. I only took it like literally 15 feet. But when you're carrying numerous groceries, and a 50-pound thing of water, that I almost tripped going up the stairs because I hold the water like this, and then it's against my knees, and so my knees help me as I'm walking to go up the stairs, and just help me, helps me hold it kind of in place too as I'm walking. But I kind of put my foot down in almost the wrong spot, and I almost fell backwards. I almost, because that water, I was top heavy. Anyway, it all worked out good. Now I'm home. Right now I'm like, I don't know, a few blocks from home. My phone's about to die. My app phone. Regular phone. Which I'm listening to my live on, see if I was here. So the good news is I already have the dog's food prepared. That's one of the things I don't dread it necessarily, but it's just not the funnest thing to do. I don't know. Because if I don't have it prepared, because it takes me like 10 or 15 minutes because I'm so OCD about things. I have to weigh their food to make sure I want to make sure they're getting the right amount. I don't want to underfeed them. I don't want to overfeed them. So I weigh it. But that's not even, and then I have to like heat it up in the microwave. First I gotta scramble the eggs. I scramble the eggs in the microwave, and weigh it, and I have to weigh it separately. They each have their own amount that they get. Then I have to divide the eggs up. Sun's right in my face. Let me see if I can do something. Yeah, maybe I can do that. No, that won't work. Oop. Hello? Okay. All right. Well, I'm on my live. Do you eat the chicken eggs? Oh yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, we'll just have to put them in the garage. Oh. I mean, I was trying to wait to put them in the. Almost 1,100 a week. I am kind of impressed to go. Fact that I only worked 2.5 hours today. It's up, whatever. It's up to you. 7 o'clock. I don't know. It might be. It might be a good time. Well, I have. Hold on, guys. I have a chicken feed. Chicken. Not. Well, I'm gonna go to bed by 10, so it would have to be before I went to bed. But I mean, unless you and Jeremy do it. But I was. It's fine. We can either put them in the garage for the night, or we could put them in the coop. The only thing about the coop is I was trying to clean it out before I put them in there. I was trying and there's. I think Sunny needs a nap. Yeah. I mean it. Well, hold on. I'm gonna put it on speakerphone. Yeah.
I was just saying the young chickens are so small. I just don't think we should put them in there
No, I watched the video today.
until
It's funny
we like
because it's
integrate them a little bit.
it's funny. I watched the video today, and it was a short, and it said that is you don't when you know it's too early. It's too early to put the little chickens in with the big chickens if they still sound like little chickens. If they're still chirping like a baby chicken,
Yeah.
they don't do that. They sound like big chickens now. So like it should be okay to put them in
I mean,
there,
they
and they're
still sound
still
like
gonna.
babies, though. I mean, they make the little cock sound. No, they don't even make the little. They don't really sound like big chickens
Yeah, they
yet.
do. Yeah, they
Not
do.
really.
Yeah, they do. Um, so I don't know. My only concern is putting them in a dirty coop, because I don't know. I'd rather have the coop clean. There's not enough. I mean, you
Not
could
clean.
clean.
It can be cleaned at night.
What
No,
are you
it's
even
too
talking
windy for
about?
that. I'm just saying, you're talking about cleaning the coop. It's too windy for that. It's windy as all hell.
You take the dustpan, and you scoop the stuff in a bag. There's not a whole lot of wood shavings. There's some that we can just put on the bottom, but it's I don't know. It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't know what to do. We'll talk about it later. Are you going live this week? Yeah. If you guys want to
Okay.
go to Hong Kong, then hurry up. So.
I'm not going.
Okay.
I don't know. I've already had a bunch of. I've already had food. But
All right. Okay.
hold on. Let me ask Jeremy.
All right.
Jeremy,
At a loss.
where you at?
Oh yes,
Mom
I was
says
at a
go to
loss
Hong
for the
Kong.
name of a title.
Did it already got dressed? Okay. Yeah.
Is he going? And Jeremy wants to go to Hong Kong.
Okay. Well, Jeremy's getting ready for
That's what
Hong
the
Kong.
I'm at a loss was about. I couldn't think of a title. And you know what I've noticed? If you could even see it for yourself. If you go to my channel and look at my lives, and look at the views on my lives, lives usually don't get views after they're live. People just, unless you got something on autoplay and it plays automatically or something like that. Most people aren't going to click on a live unless there's a reason to. But anyway, my views are like, if I have a 4-hour live, I have about 400 views. If I have a 4.5-hour live, it's like 450 views. If I have a 3-hour live, it's 300 views. 3.5 hour, it's 350. It's crazy that it's that it just seems like it's not not possible. You know what I mean? Like, how is that possible? Every video of mine has 1 hour equals 100 views. It's almost like they're programming it or something. That it's. Let me see. I'll show you. View channel, lives.
Okay, well, I'll call you later. Jeremy's gonna be out in a sec.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. Oh, now it's gonna. Well, no, it's kind of in line with what I say. 1 hour. I don't know if you can. Hour, about 100 views. 4 hours, about 400 views. Well, it's a little bit more than that, but 4 hours in the 400 range. 3 hours. Well, that one's a little higher. And that one's right now. It says I have 477 views, but when I click off of it, it's going to say like less than that. Have you ever noticed that? See, 5.5 hours, almost 529 views. Look, 5 hours and 50 minutes, 597 views. 5.5 hours, 563 views. Oh, I always forget to unlock my door. Isn't that strange? Or something. Now that one I had a little more views. I don't know if you see that, but okay. Well, I guess we're going to Hong Kong buffet.
It's cold in here.
I have to have it cool for my phone, or it'll overheat. Let me plug this. Oh shit. So yes, Kaylee, I will be going live this week. I'm probably going to be working. I'm going to try to work every day, even if it's just a couple of deliveries today and also today. And we need to hurry up and get to the thing.
Are they even open today?
Yeah. My matrix still at 4.8. Completion rate dropped because I took off that one that order today. But I'm still in the range for that. And then that's why I need to not take .com orders. And then what was I doing? Oh, trips. I did 3 trips. Yep, because the one trip was canceled. So, and then I'm at my matrix. I forgot to look. I have 12 more deliveries to get the 60. It's not really enthused about Sapphire right now. Even though I'm hoping my rating will go back up. The girl said to give them like 5 days to reply by email. But I still have a feeling that they're going to come back with, oh, there's nothing we can do, like they've been saying. Yeah, buddy. I didn't even think about that. I forgot all about that saying that Polly D does, or used to do. Yeah, used to do. Didn't one of the... Are they all still, like, on the show, Kaylee?
Ooh.
You'll be there. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, they added Angelina and a bunch of their spouses and kids now. Oh, wow. Huh. I remember I don't know if you watched the show Supernatural, but I watched Supernatural, and she was, I mean, not she, what's her name? Her name's Pookie. Pookie was on Supernatural. I think all the girls, she was a demon on, and she played herself, Pookie. I think all the girls have had kids or they're pregnant, and I think all the guys, except for Vinny, has had kids. Oh. Wow, I bet there's a lot of people on that show now. It sounds like it. And I haven't watched them, like I said, for like 15 years, 13 years, I don't know. Yeah, so we're like, I don't know, 10 minutes away from the restaurant. Mike's recovery is so interesting. I'll send you the video later. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll watch it. God, it's humid. Let's see. Which? That's what I thought. This lane. He and Lauren were so meant to be. Oh, truly an inspiration to me. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know Lauren. I don't think. I don't remember. You know, if I don't remember anybody's name really, except for Pookie, and then Mike, and then Polly D. Only because you've mentioned them, I would have. I just, if I was to name the people on the show, I could only remember Pookie. I don't remember anybody else.
Show are you talking about?
Jersey Shore.
You watch that show?
I used to.
Really?
Kaylee loves the
You
show.
used to watch that show.
Yeah. Lauren is his wife, and she is his college sweetheart. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to watch it sometimes.
That show was such a meme show.
Yeah.
Like, you could make memes on every episode.
Jeremy said he can make memes on that every episode of that show.
Jersey Shore. Pookie? You mean, Pookie?
Yeah.
You sure you're not talking about, what's her name?
Yeah, that's her name.
Snooki?
Oh, is it Snooki? Oh, that's right. I'm calling her Pookie. It's Snooki. Kaylee didn't say anything. LOL. Jersey Shore was popular when I was in high school. LOL. Yeah, that's probably about the time I was watching it. Snooki. That's right. I called her Pookie. wasn't trying to embarrass you. It's okay. That's sweet, Kaylee. You can correct me though on things like that. I don't. It's okay. I laugh at myself. LOL. Pookie is what we call my brother. It's a baby. Oh. Yeah. Uh, Wendy says, I'm with Jeremy. I never watched it. Oh, says Wendy. Rusty says, heading home.
sure
No, I've
it's
already
open?
been home. Oh, shoot. Nope, they're not. What? What the flip? They must have closed early. Dang, man. Well, we were going to the Chinese restaurant.
Well,
I guess they closed. I thought for sure
we
they were.
drop by and make sure.
Of course, there's nobody in the
They
parking
might
lot.
sleep in there in the middle of like
They're
a ball
not. Here, look it up online for the time. I'm not going to go look at the door. Clearly, the parking lot's completely empty.
No, it's there.
They're closed. They must have closed it. I don't know. Maybe they closed at 7 on Sunday. Well, where else? There's Wendy's and there's stuff down here.
It says they're open.
Huh.
Maybe they left a note on the door. I don't know.
Here, we can go look. There's nobody back there. Do you want to go? Oh. Then it says they're open, then I wonder if something happened.
They're trying to go too.
Yeah. Yeah, they're looking too. So we'll go read and see if there's a note on the door. Presley.
We go to that
says,
Mexican
"Me
restaurant.
either." Oh, over here. Yeah, we could.
There's a Mexican restaurant over here. I was talking about the one.
I wonder if they're going to be closed for summer or something.
There's a note on the door.
Yeah, there is. I just thought there was a normal hours. Dear customer, we will be closed today, Sunday, May 17th, all day for our daughter's graduation. Regular hours will resume Tuesday, May 19th. Oh. I didn't think about graduation. Dang. Well, at least everything's okay. So the Mexican restaurant?
Is it good?
I guess. I mean, yeah, it's
I was talking
authentic.
about that one spot down there.
Oh, that one. Mexico.
That's close to going to Mexican taco shop.
I don't think it'll be closed.
Or busy or something.
Taco burgers. Yeah, they don't have taco burgers at this place. Taco John's is the only one I know that has taco burgers. But
It's just a sloppy Joe.
that's what Gary says, Kayla. He said, I don't know if you can hear him. He said it's just a sloppy Joe. It's a taco burger. Taco burger sloppy Joe. But and I like sour cream on mine. But Presley, I already finished the delivery and I was a little bit late finishing it. I mean, I didn't get it done in the hour like I was hoping I would get it done. It was like 5 minutes later than that or something like that. 5 or 10 minutes later. And then it was right down from my house. And then Jeremy wanted to go to the Hong Kong China buffet. And as you saw, we just went there and they're not. My daughter graduates. Carrie says goats. My youngest daughter just graduated. Wow, Wendy. I don't know what Kuma is. Carrie says goats. What about goats, Carrie? I don't know what you mean. Goats. Congrats. Yeah, congrats to your granddaughter. Is she college? You mean she just graduated college? Just Jeremy and you. Yes, Angel's at home. Oh, congrats. Sometimes I can read between the lines and sometimes not. The autocorrect stuff.
It'd be a nice picture of ours.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they had so many tall buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the lottery numbers, 100 million. That wouldn't be too bad to win, you know?
100 million and 277 million.
Cool with 100.
Oh, Carrie means congratulations. And he came out as goats. They're like goats. I know how to read both sisters. Yeah. Yeah. Goats. I thought you meant Wendy meant. Wendy was saying congratulations with a Kuma. I don't know what Kuma. Goats. So now the new word for congrats is goats. High school. Okay. She's the one who had the summer internship at the zoo. Oh, I didn't know she did. Oh, that's cool. Angel's always wanted to work at the zoo. As in, working with the animals and stuff. But he tried to apply there and he said that every position there was, he needed to have some kind of college, and he gave up. It's like there's got to be something there where you could get your foot in the door. No, it's 7 o'clock at night.
Remember that one time you drove past?
Yeah, I know. It was very busy. I don't remember what time of day it was or what day or
this time of day.
Oh,
or
maybe.
Middle of the day, something like that.
Okay, guys, we're here. That's kind of abrupt. Got to reading the chat and laughing at myself. Presley's good. Presley is good. And when he says summa cum laude means for. Oh, I see. 4.0 or higher GPA. That's really good, Wendy. Got a smart granddaughter. Okay, let me take. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take my microphone off so I don't wear it in there. All right. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me. Take care, says Presley. Yeah. You guys have a great rest of your night. And thanks everybody for coming in. I'm not gonna go back through the chat and name everybody, but Kaylee, Wendy, Carrie, Presley, Dean was in here, Mike was in here, Terry was in here, Josh was in here, and a bunch of other people. So thanks for hanging out. All right, we're going to go eat. Bye.